Yo. Here we go. Can you guys hear me and see me okay? It's hard to see me. This fucking battery's dying, man. Damn it. It's starting to rain. Getting loud. What I'm wondering is if you guys can... Man, I'm going to have to figure out. Maybe I can... Let me see if I can plug this into another battery. Maybe there's a little bit of juice left in another one. Sorry about that. It's starting to rain. Oh, I got an idea. I'll use this one here. There we go. Look at that. God damn, that fucking door is a piece of shit. Oh, man, that's better. Yeah, dude, there we go. We got a little bit of light. Damn it, man. We get rid of this cold coffee. God. We get rid of this cold coffee real quick. I gotta have a fresh cup. So how's everybody doing? No comments. Hello to you too. Hello to you too. You guys miss me? Way too close, huh? I know I've been gone for a couple days here. What's our last stream? What? Wednesday there? Huh? There we go. Fresh coffee. Put a little bit of this brown sugar up in there, and we'll be good to go here. And then make sure that if you smoke them, if you got them, smoke them if you got them. Yeah, smoke them if you got them. Starting to rain here. By the way, that storm is faker than a $3 bill. Again, you have the same 4 seasons every year. All weather patterns are predictable. It's the same weather every year and at the same time of year. It's the same. That's why weather is easy to predict. Okay? Not to mention they have sensors and detectors to identify moisture buildup and accumulation and relative humidity and all this shit and pressures. They measure pressures, melt, and all this. So that's how you can kind of predict. It's real easy to predict weather when you see a bunch of moisture building, right? In the air, right? It's real easy because that moisture has to fall eventually, right? It gets heavy and it has to fall. Any temperature change will trigger it into a liquid from a gas into a liquid, and it'll fall, right? But what they're doing is artificially creating these storms. Okay, so right now they're artificially creating all these storms right now. Man, I gotta take a leak. All right, hold on, man. I'm gonna play a song real quick. Golly, I gotta go. Or wait. Or maybe I can see here. Oh, I got some good memes today. I'm gonna show some memes today for a change. I've been forgetting to do that. Stupid. Oh man, we'll get to that shit. I hate to jump right into that. Oh. I should start with memes, but whatever the fuck. Let's see here.
They knew they would be creating events exactly like what's happening right now in the U.S. Winter Storm Fern, that they will blame. They knew they would be creating events exactly like what's happening right now in the U.S. Winter Storm Fern, that they will blame ultimately as a result of global warming, when in fact it's 100% engineered with chemicalized nucleation operations. But because they use the climate change term, people accept that as, oh, that's just a part of this process. No, it's not. It's engineered.
So the Davos WEF forum in Davos 2026 is happening. It happened this week. And James O'Keefe went undercover and he got them to admit all the stuff that was called a conspiracy theory about people talking about chemtrails and the pollution that governments and private people are putting into the atmosphere under the guise of fighting climate change. Okay. World Economic Forum elites openly admit that chemicals are being sprayed into the atmosphere to cool the planet and even onto the food supply. One insider admits most of these operations are handled by the military, carried out quietly and behind closed doors. James O'Keefe went undercover at the World Economic Forum Davos 2026, capturing officials on camera, admitting to what's long been dismissed as a conspiracy theory. So let's watch a little bit of this.
So we invest in these technologies to assist with the warming climate, and the effect of sulfur dioxide in the atmosphere will help block some of the warming.
So James O'Keefe is posing as a guy who runs a company who's going to be doing these chemtrail stuffs and cloud seeding and things of that nature. So he's presenting himself as one of them undercover, and watch what he gets them to admit.
And the particles stay in the air for 1 year. So, and actually, we're speaking to some of the airplane manufacturers. And
again, they do not. They fall right to the ground. That's why they have to keep spraying all the time. And they're saying that.
See if they can emit some of our
They're lying.
Technology into the atmosphere to help with the global warming. That's right. Yeah, climate. I mean, we don't like to use the term climate engineering. It scares people. So we prefer.
Again, these people are all mentally ill. They believe that there's a climate, they're on a ball, and it's going to change. They don't understand it's the same 4 seasons every year of their lives. It's never changed. They don't understand, even though they understand, even though they do. No, it's going to get cold in the winter. They don't understand it. It doesn't register. They're mentally ill. They believe there's going to be some type of climate change when the sun is literally stuck to an electromagnetic track that makes it go up, down, in and out, faster and slower. And it literally is on the same track. You have the summer solstice every year at the same time on June 21st. You have the winter solstice at the same year, December 21st, every year. You have the equinoxes at the same time, spring and fall at the same time every year. Every year, the season starts on the same day. It never, ever changes. No such thing as climate change. It can't change unless you can change the track that the sun is on.
But it's but for me, being an engineer, I think that's actually what you do. It's,
yes,
you can have financial engineering, you can have, I'm sure, climate engineering, because the
best they can do is what they're doing, and that's spray toxic chemicals in the air nonstop to kill you without you technically fighting back directly, because you're too dumb to understand it. So they're just going to kill you slowly and make money while they do it.
involve something that's more scientific.
Yes, exactly. You're an engineer, you understand. And from Sweden, right? So we don't like to call them chemtrails. We don't like to use this.
So what do you call it instead?
Well, we call it aerosol injection. Aerosol. It's kind of like little droplets.
Okay.
And the droplets form in the air and they stay there for a year.
Yeah.
It's modeled kind of a mini volcanic eruption, actually.
Yeah. I mean, aviation fuels have some sulfur in them. So
Yeah.
it creates some sulfur dioxide emissions naturally. And that does have a
So this is a guy's name is Kennedy Ritchie. He's the president and CEO at 4Air. And he's at, so it creates some sulfur
Should be called at 4 pedophiles. 4 pedophiles.
dioxide emissions
We're gonna have to name that to 4 pedophiles because that's what they are.
naturally. And that does have a cooling effect.
cooling effect.
Now, this guy, Kennedy Ritchie, he runs a company called 4.
Literally creating cloudy days every day and blocking out the sun because they spray so much. Yeah, it's gonna cool things down a little bit temporarily until they stop spraying, and then will go back to its temperature again. Otherwise, why would they have to keep spraying? I know you're so dumb you can't understand things. I know you're dumber than shit. It's remarkable that you can even tie your fucking shoes. You assholes out there in the public.
4Air spoke on stage.
And let me rephrase that. It is mind-boggling that any of you can even tie your shoes.
And he says on his website that he wants to, quote, decarbonize the aviation industry. He actually
And again, there's nothing wrong with carbon. In fact, we need more of it. This is how mentally ill they are. The more carbon we have, the more plants that we can have that to create oxygen for us. And the more oxygen we have, the smarter we can be. That's right. The less oxygen, the dumber the retards are. Oxygen depletion destroys the brains of weak-minded retards.
told me he was trying to eliminate contrails entirely, but then brought up cloud seeding.
A lot of the work actually came out of the military, so they do this all the time.
Have you
Whoa.
worked with them at all?
No, because they're a little more closed door about their procedures.
You ever heard of sulfur dioxide?
Yeah.
You've heard of that?
Yeah. It's actually pretty cheap to do it. The ability to put sulfur dioxide up there is actually a pretty cheap way to cool down the earth.
Oh, yeah.
So the opportunity for 1 or 2 people to do it is impressive.
We don't like to use the word sulfur dioxide. People get all scared. Well, they should.
He went a little further. He's like, it'd be interesting if the government start doing this over each other's territories on purpose. Like if we start getting to
They do it over each other's territory intentionally. On purpose. I'm a 2-year-old. I don't understand the word deliberately. I can't say deliberately or intentionally. I can't understand it.
their modification as a
Oh, yeah.
government, either good or bad.
Yeah.
The closest one I'm aware of one is someone called Airborne Snow Observatory. They do some more like weather, I don't want to say modification, but more like upper atmosphere weather monitoring is probably a better term.
Yeah.
Now, according to the website Airborne,
Monitoring so they know how much damage they're doing. So yeah, that's some evil pedophile shit is what they all are. It's a bunch of fucking pedophiles.
this is what this guy Ritchie brings up, measures snow depth, snow.
Everybody in government is a pedophile and a pedophile protector at best. At best, you're a pedophile protector and an extortioner who receives stolen funds. You are paid with money that is stolen. Taxation is theft. Everybody in government is automatically guilty. You're automatically a criminal. You all should be dead right now.
Water equivalence, provides highly accurate snowpack data, is a commercial spin-off of NASA's.
What are you thinking about it? All you assholes in the government, you're just like me. You're no different and better than me. You don't get to tell me what to do. You have a mental illness. I don't go around forcing you to obey me, but you do. You fucking do. You want to rule over everyone. You literally want your gang of pedophile Democrats or pedophile Republicans to literally force people to obey rules that you and your pedophile gang votes on. And if we don't obey you, the people, and again, most everybody around the world doesn't seem to be able to understand and differentiate between governments around the world and the people. All the people around the world are have no power. They pretend that they do. Oh, you get to vote. Now, listen, the only people in the world that have any ability to do any destruction around the world right now is a small group of people that are in the government. They are in the government. If you're not in the government, you have no power in the world to go around and destroy things. It's a small group of people doing this. Intelligence literally is running the world. And these pedophiles and intelligence, the Mossad, CIA, FBI, Secret Service, IRS, FDA, all this shit. These are all who are really running the show. You got these retards like Biden and fucking Trump. They're literally their IQs are less than it's mind-boggling than a cop's, than a policeman.
Jet Propulsion Laboratory snow monitoring technology used to help water managers and scientists.
So let me bring in our expert guest on this. Dane Whittington's here. He's a lead researcher and administrator for the website geoengineeringwatch.org.
Anyway, you guys get the point. I don't need to beat a dead horse. We all know. I just needed to, if you want to watch the rest of that video, go to Jimmy Dore and YouTube channel. Check it out. Hit videos and it'll show up. It's not too old. He does do a lot of videos, so you just get on it before he keeps making more videos. It'll be harder to find. And so and watch the rest of it. It's again, they're just diarrhea shitting all over the world. This group of people called government. And again, people around the world think they have power. Nobody's doing anything. It's the governments. It's only people in the government are able to actually able to fuck it up. The rest of the world, the people that aren't in government have nothing to do with other countries. They don't fuck around. They're not causing any problems for anyone else. You see, like the people in the governments. Oh, I know it's not about that they're retards. I never said it was. I was explaining to you it's about intelligence runs everything. So what the fuck are you talking about, Sam? All right, man. Clearly it's not about Biden and Trump, man. That's what the point I was making, dude. Good for you for figuring it out. It's intelligence that runs everything. And my point is a fucking monkey could do it, okay? Because my point is they're retards is that a monkey could do it because really intelligence is running everything. That's all. No big deal. Let's see, negative 21 degrees in Calgary. Holy mother of fuck, that's cold, man. See, you know, I am not, look at that. My battery just died, my mouse. Oh, this is why I do not want to go any further north than I am right now. Fuck that. Look at this piece of shit fucking battery. Fuck you. Oh, where'd you go, though? Wanted to throw you away. Let me grab one of these batteries. I got to charge. I got one that's charged somewhere. There we go. I can't move the mouse. I can't until I put this goddamn battery in. God damn, I'm fucked. Oh, what the hell's going on here? I can't see shit, man. Oh no, what happened here? Okay. All right, good. Whew, I got it back. Yeah, man, my battery just died in my fucking mouse. And I'm sitting here and I can't move it. Now I can move it. Battery died. Okay, what's this here? Oh man, I can't stand these people, man. Like it's amazing, bro. Like in my world, dude, a person like Klaus Schwab doesn't get a voice. He gets his head chopped off. So it's like it's so confusing. These fucking pedophiles are insane. Insanely pissing me off. Well, thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate that. I told you. Wait until I look 25, 21. I'm telling you, man. It's happening. I'm a wizard. I'm a fucking wizard. I'm a whiz at things. When it comes to doing things, I'm really good at it. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard.
So the 2026 annual World Economic Forum conference just kicked off yesterday, and it's a very special conference because it's the first one in over 50 years.
Look at Klaus
that
Schwab.
man, Klaus Schwab.
That's the pedophile right there that says, you will own nothing and be happy. He's preaching at us. He's not in any government. He formed a gang, a pedophile gang of rich people called the World Economic Forum. He's created a huge propaganda gang that heavily influences all of the governments in the world. It's a technocracy of pedophiles, rich pedophile billionaires that want to dictate what they want for the world, not what we want for the world. They want to create a world that is hell for us and heaven for them. It's not a world that's heaven for everyone else. See the difference there? He wants a world that is hell for us, but heaven for bald, rich pedophiles and billionaires. It's good for the technocracy, the rich, the establishment. Okay? He doesn't want to create a world that's good for everyday average Joe and Mary and Sue.
Schwab is not the...
And he openly, overtly says it, that he wants to captivate you to a 15-minute city because of his mental ill religious beliefs that there's climate change. Again, climate change is a religion. It's a cult. It's a mental illness. It's a belief. And belief systems are all flawed because if you know something, you don't have to believe it because the evidence makes you know it. It's bizarre. It's bizarre how dumb you fuckers are here. I need to speak to you out there in the world. Most of you people are basically fucking retards out there, and you're gonna die soon and starve to death. You just don't know it yet. But I'm trying to help you because you can't allow. You have to stand up and fight for your freedom. I don't have the right to make arbitrary rules and laws for you. Okay. And neither do they. Okay. And as soon as we all realize that, everybody will be free and less people will be stolen from and extorted and all their wealth taken from them via democidal government policy.
Acting CEO of the World Economic Forum, but it looks as if his disciples, the new co-chairs and CEOs of the World Economic
Look, he's got his little hand going. He pretending he's I don't know what he's doing.
Forum, they certainly picked up the memo of what Klaus wants for the world, because all of the clips coming out of day one of the conference in Davos, we're talking about how they're going to limit how you can hold your money, and they're all talking about how they're going to limit your free speech. And well, let's listen to the opening remarks from the new CEO of the World Economic Forum to see what else they've got planned for you.
The World Economic Forum is not about responding to current.
I want to grab him by the neck and go, stop trying to take my freedom. I'll choke you out right now, buddy. Stop it. Stop. Stop trying to come at me, bro. Leave me alone. I'll choke your fucking neck out right now, dude. That's what I want to say
It's
to this
about
guy.
orchestrating.
Lucky I don't see him in real life. These fuckers will never come around me in real life because they'll get choked the fuck out.
The right conditions.
We pussy pedophiles will die around me. They just fall down. My vibration kills them. Okay?
That enable us to move forward.
So that's the new CEO of the World Economic Forum openly saying we
People
don't
like this can't exist around me.
react, we orchestrate the conditions that we want to change the world in the way that we want to change it. And let's listen to the other new co-chair of the World Economic Forum, Larry Fink.
For many people, this meeting feels like
Pedophile of all pedophiles, dude. This guy's stolen so much wealth from you, you dumb broke fucks in America are so broke because of these people like this. All these people.
a step.
Yes, I am.
We hear all about the elites. How does an established institution make a difference in an era of deep institutional mistrust? And there's some truth to the critique.
Oh, yeah, we don't need to hear a pedophile talk. You get the idea. What you're looking at is people conspiring against you. But there's no, you want to call me a conspiracy theorist when I just showed you of two or more people getting together to create crime, to plan crime against the world. That's what those policies are. They cause harm. That's a crime. Okay? Saying that you telling me that I have to obey you, that's a crime. That's harmful. And then paying if I don't obey you, you're gonna put us in a cage, kidnap us, charge us fees and fines, and you think you have the right to just, if we don't obey you, we got to pay you money now all the time? It's crazy, people. You people, excuse me, god damn. Just comes right out. Air just has a way of it just comes out. There's nothing it's just explosive. Hot air, it forces it way out. It's way out. You can't do nothing. It just comes out. It's excuse me. It's a good healthy burp though. Yeah. Listen, Robin, I'm talking about years and years of people calling us conspiracy theories. I'm not talking about robots, honey. I'm talking about the main people out there in the public are the ones when you point out, hey, they're the ones that call us the conspiracy theorists, dude. The public, the dumb fucking retards that watch the fucking news. They have a monopoly on these retards like they did my mom and dad, okay? They watch the news. They don't get their information from anywhere else, and they're now mentally ill because of it. Watching TV makes people mentally ill. It makes them not understand freedom anymore. Watching TV makes people lose their understanding of freedom. And oh fuck, what was I saying? Look, I lost my train of thought. What the fuck was I just talking about? God, hold on, I need some more coffee. I must need some fucking more coffee. Oh, here we go. But let's see here. Yeah, and absolutely, Robin, and oh yeah, these people in the public, how they're so dumb and naive, and they only get their information from the television. Folks, the more diverse sources you have for listen, if you're doing research and you use one source and it comes from a pedophile, that's a problem. You're going to be fucked. That's the TV for you. Okay. Now, that's why they hate the internet, because the true information comes from multiple diverse sources. Your best research is done by multiple diverse sources, the opinions of everybody. Let's get the angle and opinion from every view so we can then connect the dots and put it all together and not just get one asshole, some monopoly shit. So what we do is get our information from the internet, a diverse amount of people who have gone through, who have had many different experiences in these situations, that understand that you people call me a conspiracy theorist when I literally show you people conspiring against you. I show you the WEF. I show you the governments when they meet. Every government meeting is a conspiracy. They're making laws to take more rights from you, or freedoms, or taxes, or fees. That's what it is. It's a conspiracy to harm you, government. And so is the WEF. These are all conspiracy. They're getting together and planning to create a world that they want, not a world that all of it. They're not asking us what kind of world we want. They're not even asking us what kind of world we want. That's the problem for me. That shows no respect. I just have to bandwagon it and do whatever the fuck these pedophiles want for me? I don't think so. That is a complete lack of respect when you want to create a fucking world without even asking us in the world about it. That's a problem. That makes you lose all credibility and respect, and makes me want to kill you. And you have to die now, Klaus Schwab. Like, I'm just going to kill you, bro. Like, I'm just going to kill you, bro. You're not going to tell me what to do, bro. You know that? I'm just going to kill you. I'm telling you. I'm not even kidding, man. You will not tell me what to do because you will be dead. It's easy. This shit's easy. I don't know. It's so easy. It's never been easier. Anybody wants to take your freedom, you just fucking kill them. That's how you stayed free 200 years ago. That's how we stayed free. Any motherfucker comes along and tries to tell you what to do, you just kill their ass. Stop telling me what to fucking do, motherfuckers. I don't even tell myself what to do. Seriously. Like, these fuckers come around here and want to tell you what to do and make laws for you and shit. Like, I want to kill every one of you, man. Something's wrong with you. I'm a grown man. You don't get to tell me what to do. I don't try to tell you what to do, right? You can't respect that. It's a common mutual respect, right? Called freedom, right? I don't have the right to go around and fucking tell you what to fucking do. Even if I go around and get enough retards to join me and call it a Republican or Democrat uniparty government, even if I do all this shit and get everybody to vote, all those people that didn't vote, that's non-consent. You can't tell them, make them play your game. You can't tax them, and you can't enforce a single law on them because that's your game. That's your game. That's your rules, not mine. I never would consent to your game where everything's rigged in your favor. I would never consent to a game where it's rigged in your favor. That's what the government is. I've watched my entire life. I've watched a group of pedophiles. Every time somebody voted, whether it was Republican or Democrat, my whole life, the world got shittier and shittier no matter what. My whole life. I watched the middle class absolutely get cooked. And now there's nothing left. And now I'm going to say something about it. Okay? And fuck you motherfuckers that left. Fuck you, you fucking three fucking fags. Stragglers. They see me live, and they just want to fucking horn in and see what the fuck we're up to. Oh yeah. By the way, they murdered another person. Another the Gestapo. By the way, the Gestapo 2.0. The Nazis have murdered another innocent person, and then they unloaded a clip on him. They unloaded a fucking clip on an innocent dude that was a nurse. Okay, and his gun was legal, and they're gonna be like, folks, you have a right to carry a gun. Nobody can murder you for your rights for having a gun. Even if it was illegal, you can't murder someone for having a gun, because illegal is just the opinion of a pedophile enforced by a psychopathic order following pedophile gang, you know? So they murdered this guy. He was trying to protect this woman from getting harassed by ICE, and immediately they fucking sprayed him with pepper spray and threw her, pushed her to the fucking ground. Like, dude, that guy needs to die right there. Dude, he just assaulted a fucking innocent woman, an old lady, pushes her to the ground. An old lady just pushes an old lady to the ground, or young. If I don't care if she's young, I'm saying old because it doesn't matter. Old makes it a little more dramatic, but I think she looked. It's hard to tell, but and so first thing right up the bat, didn't even talk to the guy. They just spray him in the face. They assault him. They assault her. What they did is assault. They threw her to the ground and pushed her. That's assault. So that's the first thing. Then they came up to him and assaulted him with this mace, chemical. They terrorized him. It was a terrorist attack with chemical weapons. They used chemical warfare on him, and they didn't even say a single word. They just attacked and assaulted these two people, brought them to the ground, and then they took the gun from him. He had a gun. The guy grabbed a gun, right, and got the gun from him. A legal gun. He's allowed to have it because he wasn't going for it. Why would he? He's out there helping people, directing traffic, actually. And so they got the gun away from him, and then some dude starts shooting him, and then the other guy like a rabid dog starts shooting him and unloads a clip on him as well, like they're mentally ill. You set them loose, and then they're told that they're allowed to violate your rights. The people that run these people need to be executed immediately. They tell them that they're allowed to go into houses with no warrants. They tell them that people aren't allowed to video record them. They lie to these people to get all intentionally. They're intentionally lying to these fucking pedophile ICE agents, telling them that they're allowed to do all this shit when they're not. So think about that. The leadership of ICE is literally intentionally lying to the agents to get them to violate people's rights in Minnesota. The pedophile Republicans are doing this to the pedophile Democrats in Minnesota.
What we just saw this morning.
Oh, come on. I can't hear fucking shit. What is going on here?
On the streets of Minneapolis is another outright murder.
I can't hear shit. This fucking retard.
Murder by federal officials. And let me just be clear. Those federal
God fucking damn. Can I have my fucking
ICE officers are absolute cowards. I'm a Marine veteran. Outright murder. What we just saw this morning on the streets of Minneapolis is another outright murder by federal officials. And let me just be clear. Those federal ICE officers are absolute cowards. I'm a Marine veteran standing here telling you to.
Not to mention, if they're even trained at all, they're trained by the pedophile Israel, IDF. They're trained by a foreign. It's the biggest treason of all time. Training you're having a foreign country train your people is the biggest thing of treason I've ever seen. Does anybody get in trouble? No, because they're all pedophiles. To People who protect pedophiles will murder you and lie about it to you. People who protect pedophiles. Again, Trump was Epstein's partner. Let's get that out of the way. Trump and Epstein's was partners. And I'll show you the documents. Okay, I'll show you the documents here in a minute. Okay? They were partners in this sex trafficking shit with the intelligence agencies.
To your face, they are unprofessional, pathetic cowards. Because if a Marine, an 18-year-old Marine, did that in Iraq in the middle of a war zone, he would be court-martialed because it is murder. And you pathetic little cowards who have to wear face masks because you're so damn scared couldn't even effectively wrestle a guy to the ground. So you need.
And the more, listen, and the more the government protects this type of criminal murder, the less and less credibility they will have, and the more likely the people will crush them. So I'm all about it. Go out there and murder everybody, ICE, because all you fucking politicians are going to get murdered in your own homes, in your own fucking homes. Every one of you. The gates aren't going to help you. The buildings, the security around the buildings aren't going to help any of you politicians. When you piss enough people off, they're going to kill every one of you. So just keep killing people in the streets, please. I dare you. I dare ICE to kill one more person. I dare you.
To shoot him.
Politicians will eventually be drug out of their fucking cars and hung.
This is why ICE needs to be.
You keep you piss these people off in the United States with guns. You really keep fucking pushing and poking the bear. All you politicians are going to be swinging from ropes, man. Like, please, ICE, please, Trump, keep murdering people. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. If that's what it takes to get people to kill you, thank you.
Prosecuted. Yeah, I voted to defund it. But ICE, you need to be prosecuted. And Director Lyons,
You didn't do anything, you fucking pedophile. Shut your fucking ass up.
who's running ICE right now, I hope you're hearing this from this Marine to you. You guys are criminal thugs. You need to be held accountable to the law if you think you can enforce it. And you need to be prosecuted right now.
Google. Gaga, Google, gaga, boo-boo, Google. Gaga, Google, baba, boo-boo. Fucking retards. That's very, Robin, I appreciate your fucking awesome, encouraging comments. I look good today. Thank you. Sometimes I look in the mirror and wonder. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. You're a sweetheart. Hey, Valdez, there he is. Eval. The Eval bar. Evaldez. How you doing, man? Are you hanging in there, buddy? Yeah, Robin, like Robin said, yeah, your bunkers, that I don't care about even getting them. Let them live in their bunkers and be stuck there, dude. I don't need to go to their bunkers. Let them stay in there. That's the most horrifying life, is to live in a bunker. Can you imagine what kind of life is living in a fucking bunker? Well, Jerry, they make it pretty nice in it. You're alone in a bunker. That's not a life, man. That not interacting with the rest of the world in any way, not be participating in this experience with others. That's not living, experiencing. In a bunker, not interacting with the rest of yourself, your other selves. Man, that's no. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Living in a bunker, surviving. There are no nukes, so you're not going to survive a nuke. And these idiots think they're testing nukes in Israel when they have an earthquake. It's an earthquake. It's called building ash settling. Again, what do you think is going to happen when an entire realm gets electrocuted and melted? Eventually, it's going to rain. There's going to be weather. That shit is going to settle. It's going to adjust. All the shit that got cooked the ashes, the weather is going to make it, settle. It's going to settle. Oh, you're slaving too, huh? Slaving. Time for tar and feathers. You know that, right? What's up, Ether? And Robin, Evaldes, thank you for commenting. Justin, hey, what's up, Justin? What's up, my brother? From another mother. I didn't see your comment. Sam, what's up, Sam? Good to have you back. Love you, man. Robin, Sam, Justin. How you been, John? I hope you're doing well, brother. I know these cocksucking motherfuckers are giving you a hard time. But there's a few links. I don't want to show all of the videos all the time, but I just want to point you in the right direction, things that are kind of important and what's going on and shit.
Donald Trump claims to be a so-called peace president. In his inauguration speech, as he started his second term as U.S.
All right. I don't know if you guys can hear that rain, but I hope that's not. Is that interfering? Because it's loud. Can you guys still hear this shit? Because this shit is loud, this rain. God damn, dude. I can't even hear it.
President, Trump declared that he would be a peacemaker.
Our armed forces will be freed to focus on their sole mission, defeating America's enemies. Like in 2017, we will again build the strongest military.
What enemies? Why do you have enemies, bro? Get up. Again, a full-grown man that knows how to behave properly and treat his fellow man right should never have any enemies. Yeah, there's bad people out there and you avoid them, but you don't sit there and, call them your enemies and shit. You try to get along with everybody in the world. He's out there, you're my enemy. Well, dude, that's no way to win friends and influence people. His mentality, he is that of a fucking mafia gang member. He's mentally ill. He's like part of the Bloods and the Crips and shit. He's like retarded and shit.
The world has ever seen. We will measure our
I've
success.
never heard anybody so mentally ill and delusional in my life. Literally, everything he says is a lie and the opposite of the actual reality. And so we won't be watching a pedophile talk. That pedophile will get no voice. I don't want to hear a pedophile talk.
Election. He claimed after he won the November 2024 presidential election, he claimed falsely that during his first term as U.S. president, there were no wars being waged. That's a complete lie. But he also claimed in his victory speech that he would not start any new wars in his second term as president.
One is strong and powerful.
Trump increase. 1 year in 2000 been the exact opposite. And we can clearly say that Trump lied. Trump has been the exact opposite of a peace president. In fact, in just 1 year in 2025, Trump bombed 7 countries:
8.
Venezuela, Syria, Iraq, Iran, Nigeria, Yemen, and Somalia. And when you combine Trump's first and second terms as U.S. president, he has bombed 10 different countries, meaning that Trump has now bombed more countries than all other presidents in U.S. history. And in addition to already bombing 10 countries, Trump is currently threatening to attack at least 4 more countries, including Mexico, Cuba, Colombia.
He's literally attacking Venezuela right now and then threatening Iceland. I'm sorry, Greenland. He got confused because everything's so mentally ill here. Iceland is nothing but it's all green, and Greenland, it's all ice. So the mental ill retards, I don't know why, because it's Bizarro World, they named them that way. So he got confused and called Greenland Iceland because of it's all ice. That's how dumb the fucking retard Trump is.
Colombia and Greenland, and he wants to colonize Greenland and forcibly turn it into U.S. territory. In fact, on Christmas in 2000,
Again, this dude is mentally ill. Dude, the government shouldn't even exist. But if it did, your only job is to focus on the U.S. That's why I don't get it, man. I don't understand it, bro. You shouldn't be focused anywhere else. It's like a father of a family focusing on another family instead of his own family. It's like cheating on another family. When you talk about any other country except the U.S., you're like that father that's cheating on your family and your mother, and he's going out and fucking someone else and starting a new family. That's what Trump is, and the U.S. government in general, when they don't focus on domestic and they have all this foreign relationship, is a mental illness scam for Israel, for pedophiles.
25, Trump bombed his 9th country, which was Nigeria. And then a week later, on the 3rd of January, he bombed Venezuela, the 10th country. So this is the list of the 10 countries that have been bombed by Trump: Nigeria, Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq, Libya, Pakistan, Somalia, Syria, Yemen, and Venezuela. And of course, I'm not trying to...
And again, the Democrats are just as bad. Drone bomb you here. Obama, drone bomb you, Bush, Democrats, they're all pedophile fucks in the same club. They all butt fuck each other and drinks and have drinks and dinners together when the camera isn't running, you dumb fucks. It's like WWF.
Claim that Trump here is unique when it comes to...
Yeah, every president just criminally, constantly, committed war crimes, constantly bombed other countries. Just absolute murderers, dude. You're looking at a group of total pedophile murdering fucks here. Every single one of them murdered for a country, tiny one, way on the other side of the world called Israel that has nothing to do with us, is completely dominating this country and the world. A small country like this literally is dominating the world. It controls every government of every country around the world, except for the, overtly, it pretends it doesn't, and the oligarchs above don't, but they run Russia, China, they run everybody. They're all part, they all use the same playbook. Every country all around the world, it's all the same exact playbook that's used here. Same fucking playbook. Down to Republicans and Democratic governments. Okay? Same exact playbook all around the world. It's all the same prison.
Being a warmonger and a war criminal. Every U.S. president in modern history has been a war criminal. So let's be clear. George W. Bush.
Good man. Good man for saying that. I hope he ain't some type of Republican or Democrat. He doesn't sound like it. He sounds smart.
Bombed 5 countries. Barack Obama bombed 7 countries. And what's even more ridiculous is Obama won the so-called Nobel Peace Prize.
That's fucking insanely ridiculous. It's insane. Which is why it's really surprising to me that they didn't just appease Trump and give it to him. Why not just appease? Whatever, man. I don't get it.
And then the Obama administration went on to bomb Afghanistan, Pakistan, Yemen, Somalia, Libya, Syria, and Iraq. 7 countries. And Trump also bombed those 7. And then he added 3 more countries: Nigeria, Iran, and Venezuela. So again, I'm not trying to absolve other U.S. presidents in any way. They're also war criminals. And if international law were truly impartial, and if there were actually...
Oh, he's probably a Republican idiot. They're all idiots, dude. These fucking retards, they want to rule over you with their gang, their party. Their party is a gang, okay? He has no power. He thinks he does through, or not him, but these people that vote. They think that they have the power when because the people they think the people they voted for are doing what they want, and then when they don't, they realize right off the bat that they're just stupid, fucking powerless idiots. The voters.
Justice for the crimes
They
committed.
feel powerful for a little bit when the ones they voted for actually pretends they're going to do what they say, but as soon as they back out, yeah, they're not. No, well, we'll vote for someone else, and I'm still free because I get to vote again. It'll take another 4 years, and then maybe they'll lie again too, and then I can just wait another 4 years. And then if they lie, I can wait another 4 years. And if they lie, I can wait another. It's not wasting my time at all here. I'm not spinning my wheels at all.
Committed by the U.S. empire, every U.S. president in modern history would have faced charges at The Hague for the crimes that they committed. This goes back to Nixon bombing Vietnam and Cambodia and Laos, and Ronald Reagan and George H.W. Bush.
It just never fucking stops. And the retards are none the wiser. How is it that the population has been so dumbed down? It's because they're raised by the enemy. They're indoctrinated by the enemy. The establishment established to enslave you.
And Bill Clinton, they all carried out war crimes in many countries around the world. In fact, the wars waged by the U.S. after September 11th, 2001, in the next 20 years, these U.S. wars caused a death toll of at least 4.5
and displaced millions. The chaos created by these pedophile governments run by all governments are run by the intelligence agencies that are doing this. They put puppets up there, presidents, to placate the masses that are basically have the intelligence of a fucking chicken, a barnyard animal.
million people. This is according to a study done by research.
We are dealing with a population that has the mental capacity of a barnyard fucking animal, a chicken. This is how lacking their understanding is of freedom. They don't understand that they have to fight for their right to be free.
Researchers at the elite U.S. university.
And again, we're living in a world of predators and prey. And the prey doesn't even understand that they're the prey. We live in a world where there are predators and there are the prey that they prey on. The predators prey on the prey. And the prey doesn't even understand that they're the prey. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Brown University. Again, 4.5 million deaths in 2 decades of these U.S. wars. They also found that 38 million people were displaced, were turned into refugees because of these U.S.-fueled wars between 2001 and 2019. 38 million people, which caused the largest refugee crisis since World War II. And again, this has been bipartisan. All U.S. presidents since 9/11 have been complicit in this. But what's especially hypocritical about Trump is his administration is constantly spreading propaganda, claiming that he's the so-called peace president. The White House constantly claims this. But Trump has now bombed more countries than every other president.
And fucking Obama. He's bombed more countries than drone bomb ya. Obama drone bomb you with drones. Double tap Obama.
And in history, 10 countries, he's broken the record. Just in 2025, in the first year of Trump's second term, he launched more than 500 bombings of countries around the world. 500. The independent monitoring group Armed Conflict Location and Event Data, ACLED, calculated that Trump launched more airstrikes on foreign nations in the first 6 months of his second term in office than Joe Biden did in all 4 years he was in office. And let me be clear here, I'm not in any way trying to absolve Biden of the horrific crimes that he oversaw, because Biden also gave.
As Israel is tried for genocide, Biden sends it a record amount of military aid. Look at this. Look at this. As Israel is tried for genocide, they're being tried for murdering children, and they give them $18 fucking billion. That's like your circle of friends in high school, and you're hanging out. One of your friends in the circle gets caught for pedophilia and murdering children, right? And you give them your life savings. That's what it's equivalent to. You put your multi-generational debt down on generations of children that haven't even been born yet. It's mind-boggling.
Tens of billions.
This isn't money the U.S. had. The U.S. didn't have $18 billion to give, and neither did the Federal Reserve, who loaned it. They just created it out of thin air and have to pay it back. You have to pay $18 billion of this money given to Israel. Your children have to pay that back. Israel doesn't.
Of dollars of weapons to Israel as it was carpet bombing Gaza and committing horrific crimes against humanity. Although I should point out that Donald Trump has continued doing the exact same thing. Trump is also selling billions of dollars of weapons and military equipment to Israel to help it continue to colonize Palestinian land. This is totally bipartisan. So I'm not trying to absolve Obama and
This guy's a typical Republican tard, fucking retard idiot, government tard status. He wants his gang to rule over you. This is how dumb they are. They seem to put a lot together, just like that Jimmy Dork. They put a lot together, but at the end of the day, they want their pedophile gang to rule over you instead of just leaving you the fuck alone to be free, because they don't have the right to tell you what to do. They don't have the right to not include you in the world plan, right? They don't have the right to create a plan for the world and not include you in it, right?
Biden and the Democrats, who also carried out war crimes around the world. But I just find it very frustrating that a lot of Trump supporters and Republicans conveniently ignore the many wars that Trump is overseeing as we speak, as he is constantly bombing more and more countries. And they absurdly claim that he's a so-called peace president. They believe his propaganda.
It's so absurd.
Good example of this hypocrisy is after Trump bombed Venezuela on the 3rd of January, he claimed that supposedly no one died because the U.S. government only cares about the lives of U.S. soldiers. The U.S. government doesn't care about the lives of people in the countries it's bombing. In reality, more than 100 people were killed in Venezuela in this U.S. attack.
When he says no one died, he's not counting Venezuelans as if they're not people. Are you understanding the psychopathic pedophilia we're dealing with Trump here? And wait till I read to you what he did to these women here in a minute in an affidavit.
Which was an act of war. And of course, Trump also abducted the internationally recognized president of Venezuela, Nicolás Maduro. But in addition to that, the U.S. killed more than 100 people, and the U.S. bombed civilian sites in addition to military sites. For example, the U.S.
This is like a gang of the mafia that has no regard or value for human life, man. This is crazy. Your United States government is a psychopathic pedophile. The United States government. All the intelligence agencies are a psychopathic pedophile. And all of you that vote for them, you too, you're a psychopathic pedophile. You voted for these pedophile protectors and pedophile bombers and child rapers. You voted for this shit. You won it. You made it happen. You can't complain. Ever. Anybody who votes can never fucking complain. Shut your pie hole. You can only complain if you didn't vote for this shit. You didn't consent to this pedophile shit. Only then can you fucking complain. If you didn't vote, you can complain. Because you didn't fucking vote to have your fellow man extorted, murdered, raped. What's up, Bubscat? Thomas, all right. We got Bubscat and Thomas too. Valdez. Can you guys hear me okay? Lynn, it is, yo, that rain, that artificial rain is hitting me now, finally. I was like, it only did this little pussy rain last night. I'm like, what is this pussy shit, man? I want to hear some rain, man. This is tight. And I just want to give a shout out to Melt Flood Chicago. Shout out to Fiona. Shout out to Sandra. You're a lifesaver. Shout out to Freak. Shout out to Dana. Jasmine and Nelly. Shout out to Bubscat. Thomas. All of you guys that have supported me. I love you guys. I appreciate you. I mean, I really do. And I know, Valdez, you've helped me in the past too, and I appreciate you too. You've given me money before too, way back in the day. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have. I was really happy, really grateful. How sharing you guys, some of you guys are. I know some of you can't, and I don't blame you because I can't either, and I would love to if I could. I would donate to every one of you if I somehow am able to. It's not going to happen, but if I were able to help you guys, I would totally fucking help you. I would totally help you out. Any of you that I know for years on this, not all these other. Well, I still might help some of them, but I would help you guys for sure, man. You guys that's been with me for years and shit, stuck with me. I would help you. Like I said, I was trying to help Justin. I told him he could stay in the cabin over here. I'm trying to help. You know what I mean? Like I said. But yeah. The audio is good, Thomas. Can you see me? What about the video? Is it okay? How does that look? I don't know it looks good to me on the screen. I mean, not good, but at least I mean visible. God, that was rough. The decrystallization is happening, but it's so slow. It's so slow. And it's all inside between my ears and eyes and all that right now. It's so blocked right now. And it's healing and it's decrystallizing it, but it's so dense, man. Like it has to take one little layer at a time. And I have to sit here going crazy, dude. But it does look better. It does look a hell of a lot better, man. All the smeg wrinkles are gone out of my neck. It's looking better, real good. Feeling real well. And it's really raining now. Love you, man. You are the best, bro. Dude, I'm glad it's not snowing. That's what I said, man. It's raining. It's like 40 degrees right now in the middle of the day. At night, it gets below freezing. But during the day, it's almost always above freezing. Almost. Not always. $44 degrees right now, raining. 44 degrees is like fucking taking candy from a baby. It's not too cold at all because like once you start getting below freezing, you better think twice before you go outside. You better have a good reason because if you break down going to the fucking mailbox or the store or whatever the fuck you're going, and it's below freezing, you can die. You can solidify. I mean, temperature dictates states of matter. You're going to have to fight that. You're going to have to constantly fight solidification, exposure to the elements or low temperatures that freeze you, solidify you. Freeze, hence, freeze, solidify, hence frozen. Yeah, I bet it's like, oh, Barrett Jackson, baby. Yeah, right. Yeah, but hey, that's about the only thing good about over there is that auction. Just kidding. I would love to go to that auction, dude. Let me tell you. I sit here and watch videos of the cars that are there. Like, they're so tight, man. I love cars. I don't know what it is, dude. I fucking love cars. I'm a car guy, man. I'm a Mopar car. I'm an everything car guy, man. Like everything. Cars, trucks. But when you see the builds at Barrett Jackson, man, holy shit, dude. And they're like, these people, dude, they're getting all these people like these cars are losing their value too. Like what they used to have, these classic ones. It just shows you the scam, but they're nice. These cars are fucking like treasures, some of them. They don't make them like that anymore, man. They make them with all this cylinder deactivation, high stress turbos. They're mentally ill. Everything's plastic. They don't even have dipsticks and some. Dude, they're so dumb. You got to stick with the older engines, folks. And you can actually get like some of these. I heard that some of these engines that do have the cylinder deactivation, like if you had a 2010 Chevy Tahoe or Yukon, you can fucking use a fucking code and deactivate it with a computer. And that's what I heard. Like, that's cool. But if you buy the ones from 96, the G400s or the G800s, which are the 2000 to 2006, these from 1996 to 2006, it's all the best V8s right there for Chevy, at least, because it's before the cylinder deactivation shit started. And you don't have to deal with that shit. So I just gave you some valuable research information there. If you're buying a used vehicle, don't be afraid of these older. These older ones are better than the newer ones, especially if they have low miles and no wear and tear on them. You're getting a better vehicle than today, for the most part. Really? He built the winningest race car in Indy from 1910 to 1930. Offenhauser is his engine design. Dude, see, you're related to some very smart people, too. I guess the only reason I'm smart at all is because my fucking family before me were geniuses. It's a good thing. Too bad for them because I'm a fucking super genius and dumb dipshits. 50 fucking years, dude. Offenhausers. Nice. Duesenbergs. The Chevrolet Brothers, Duesenbergs, etc. Edsel, Ford. Harry Miller. Harry A. Miller. Yes. Yeah. Sprague L. DeCamp is my grandfather's older brother. You check this out. My grandfather and Sprague lost their middle brother, Crawford, in a car accident. They had a middle brother named Crawford. between that was in between Sprague and my grandfather Lyman or Jerry. His name was, they called him Jerry. I was named after him. That's why my name is Jerry, because my grandfather's Lyman, his nickname was Jerry. Everybody called him Jerry. Called my dad Rusty. They called me Rustolian, the fucking pricks. Trying to make fun of me. And so like Crawford died in a car accident, the middle brother, and fuck me, it's, dude, my grandfather lost his brother, you know, and I lost my fucking brother, man, in a car accident. This shit's fucking crazy. And it's the most devastating, heartbreaking tragedy. I can't believe I got to live in a world where my brother died in a car accident, bro. But then again, my grandfather, and when I hear other people, the shit that they got to go through, bro. And I can't imagine how they do it. Like people losing their siblings and from a murder or something. Like that's just, I mean, I don't know how, if I knew my brother was like tortured to death by some ass, like that would be even more, like the shit some of these people have to deal with is the only way I can handle it. I think about these other people that got it way worse than me, and I'm like, damn, dude, at least I didn't have to, at least my brother didn't get tortured to death. It was just an accident. He probably died somewhat fast. And, you know, thank you, Evaldus. Thank you. Rust-Oleum is funny, though. That is funny. That's why I give it a pass. That's why it gets a pass. Rust-Oleum gets a pass. It's raining so hard right now, I don't even know what to do. I can't even hear myself think. I'm going to pick this up and talk right into it so you can hear me. So here comes the fake storm. So I'm getting hit with this fake storm right now. It's like really raining hard right now. And I'm wondering, yeah, that's probably going to rain for a couple hours, huh? I don't know. So let's see what's going on here. I'm looking for memes right now. I want to make sure I don't. Well, I mean, I don't mind showing the same meme by accident, but see if I can. Where to start? Oh yeah, here we go. Fuck Jay Leno. I hate that cocksucking faggot. I fucking hate Jay Leno. I fucking hate that guy. He's got more cars than you can shake a stick at. And I hate him because he has so many good cars. And I hate that. I fucking hate that. Oh, you're not interrupting, bro. This is what everybody should be commenting like this. Everybody should be commenting. Nobody comments enough, and that's why my live streams are probably so lame. No, it's not your fault. I'm not saying that. That didn't sound right. I didn't mean it like that. Damn it. I can see how that would sound. But anyway, I'm the one that makes the live stream lame somehow. Evidently. Clearly. It's me, clearly. Check this shit out. Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong thing. Okay, check this shit out. Plaintiff Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein did willfully and with extreme malice violate her civil rights by sexually and physically abusing plaintiff Johnson by forcing her to engage in various perverted and depraved sex acts, by threatening physical harm to plaintiff Johnson and also her family. The plaintiff, Katie Johnson, alleges that the defendants, Donald J. Trump and Jeffrey E. Epstein, also did willfully and with extreme malice violate her civil rights by conspiring to deny plaintiff Johnson her civil rights by making her their sex slave. The plaintiff Johnson alleges she was subject to extreme sexual and physical abuse by the defendants, Donald J. Trump and Jeffrey E. Epstein, who were clearly partners in this, and Trump had to kill him because they had a real estate deal that went bad, and he got Epstein arrested and shit by saying that he turned Epstein in and acted like he wasn't his partner. No, I'm not his partner. Imagine how dumb you would feel after doing that. Imagine how dumb you after reading this shit like this. She was subject to extreme sexual and physical abuse. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, by Donald and Jeff Epstein, including forcible rape during a 4-month of sexual slave and rapings time span covering the months of June to September 1994, when plaintiff was still only a minor of age 13. So for 4 months, they're raping a 13-year-old. Jeff and Donald Trump are raping a 13-year-old for 4 months here. Okay, and then she was enticed by promises of money and a modeling career to attend a series of underage sex parties held at the New York City residence of defendant Epstein and Trump. On the first occasion involving Trump, the plaintiff Johnson was forced to manually stimulate Trump with the use of her hand upon defendant Trump's erect penis until he reached sexual orgasm. On the second occasion involving Trump, she was forced to orally copulate Trump by placing her mouth upon defendant Trump's erect penis until he reached sexual orgasm. And that is here, United States Court, Central District of California, case number EDCV 16-00797. Complaint for claim relief due to sexual abuse under threat of harm, and number 2, conspiracy to deprive civil rights. Trump and Epstein. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, they were fucking partners. He turns in his partner, and because of it, he gets a sweet deal. Run for president. Con everybody. Of course, he already got a sweet deal. He's bailed out by Rothschild, right? And then appoints him 20 years later, right? 17 watching. They're learning. What did I say about the gauge of awareness here? When I start getting subscribers is when you know people are starting to wake up. When I start getting subscribers, that'll be the gauge to recognize people aren't as dumb as they used to be. Okay, I got a lot of really good memes, man. God, they're good, huh? but I need to take a break here. I can't hear I can't hear a fucking thing, man. It's raining so hard. I'm gonna go take a whiz, and let me play a quick. See what do we got here. Okay, we'll play another dork. We got another dork for you. Here we go. While I go get, while I put another cup of coffee and take a whiz. Here we go.
That's an explosive memo that they're literally giving illegal orders. There's going to be a lot of court cases, and we'll see what happens. So there's a whistleblower inside ICE, and they're letting you know about a memo that went out telling ICE to don't worry about warrants, just break into people's houses. And they're trying to bury this memo. It's a memo from, I think, May of 2025. So Aaron Mennick says, holy crap, an ICE whistleblower just revealed a secret memo authorizing ICE officers to break into homes without a judicial warrant, which the Department of Homeland Security's own legal training materials say is unconstitutional. ICE then hid the memo from the public, passing it along by word of mouth. So here it is from the AP. Immigration officers assert sweeping power to enter homes without a judge warrant. That's a memo says that. And this is from January 21st, 2026. So here's the gravamen of the disclosure. The gravamen of the disclosure is as follows. By memorandum dated May 12, 2025, this is the May 12th memo, Acting ICE Director Todd Lyons authorizes ICE agents to forcibly enter into certain people's homes without a judicial warrant, consent, or an emergency. Specifically, in the May 12th memo, the acting ICE director authorizes ICE agents to rely on Form I-205, which is not a judicial warrant, to enter the residence of an alien subject to a final order of deportation without consent, including by a necessary and reasonable amount of force. So it's saying, so what ICE is telling their agents, go ahead and use force. Go into someone's house to get an illegal alien, and you don't need, or anybody, and you don't need a real warrant to do it. Just use this Form I-205. While addressed to an all ICE personnel, in practice, the May 12th memo has not been formally distributed to all personnel. Instead, the May 12th memo has been provided to select DHS officials who are then directed to verbally brief the new policy for action. Those supervisors then show the memo to some employees, like our clients, and direct them to read the memo and return it to the supervisor. So they're not allowed to keep a hold of the memo. They have to read it and give it back. So they don't want any. So, but someone leaked it.
Good job.
And
good job.
I secretly told its officers that anytime someone has been removed, if someone has been ordered removed from the country, ICE can break down their door without a warrant. It has been accepted for generations that the only thing which can authorize agents to break into your home is a warrant signed by a judge. No wonder ICE wanted that.
No, that's not accepted. Okay, I don't accept that at all. You don't get the right even with a warrant. Okay, because you're a gang of pedophiles. Okay, who doesn't get to tell me what to do? I'll kill every one of you.
To hide this memo, telling them that they could do it. Here's the memo. So chillingly, the whistleblower says that ICE trainers were directed, no paper trail. They were directed to train all of ICE's new recruits that these administrative warrants authorize breaking into people's homes, even though the Department of Homeland Security's own training materials still makes clear that it's illegal. Upon information and belief and consistent.
So it's time to start hanging the leadership of ICE. You hang every one of them. And then we'll see how many times they try to violate our rights after we chop their fucking heads off.
With the May 12 memo, instructors for new ICE recruits are direct.
Every one of these cocksucker ICE agents should be brutally fucking executed immediately. Immediately. Those ones that murdered that dude, that registered nurse, those fucking particular group of fucking those, the ones that actually shot him, they need to be executed immediately. I'm not going to blame the other ones that didn't shoot him. But you will be punished for assault, and you will never, ever, ever tell anybody what to do again, or I'll cut your fucking head off.
Directed to teach that Form I-205
Exactly.
allows ICE agents to arrest aliens in their home without consent to enter the residence and without a judicial warrant. So they're going against the law. They're making this up, and they're telling ICE agents that they can do this, that they can break into someone's house without a judicial warrant. That's what they're being. So that's why they hid the memo, but they're verbally instructing their agents to do this. So in short, this secret memo explains so much of what we've been seeing over the last months, including this raid of a home in Minneapolis where ICE officers presented no warrant before breaking in the door. Turns out they were secretly told that they don't need a warrant. Here is, in a sign of how explosive ICE knew this secret memo would be, one whistleblower says he was only allowed to read the memo and was barred from taking note and warned.
There he goes again. They play the same shit again and again. These fucking cocksuckers. Fucking channels, dude. God, they're gonna pay for that karma, man. You fucking retarders, you repeaters. You're gonna pay for that fucking karma. Fucking asshole. Oh yeah, this Erica Gates shit, man. I mean Erica Gates. This Erica Kirk shit, man, it is really getting, it just gets worse every minute about this chick, bro. Like, it is bad. Man, it just gets worse and worse and worse. Wow. Okay. Yeah, let me play this real quick here. Hey, what's up? Hey, another perspective. How you doing? I gave you a shout out earlier of appreciation. Hope you're doing well. Many blessings to you. I really appreciate you for helping me out the other day. I wouldn't be concerned about what they have. You have a small amount of people, dude, that I don't care how many weapons they have that they can use the government against its own people. That's not going to work, because even people inside their shit is not. They're gonna, if they're people and not, you know, reptilian fucking demon shapeshifters possessed by a reptilian shapeshifter, parasite. Yeah, I mean, they should, should change sides and not try to kill their own fellow man. You would expect some of these people in government to refrain and like, no, I'm not going to fucking kill my fucking family lives here. I'm not going to turn against my own people. You know what I mean? Like, that's all my they're all my family out here. What are you talking about? Oh. It makes sense. It's because Israel wants that. Everything's for Israel. I get it. It's all for Israel. Everything. Every crime, every fucking thing is for Israel. Yeah, Trudeau's a fucking flaming pedophile, criminal, cocksucking psychopath who has to die immediately, too. Like, big time. I would choke that fucking guy's eye. His eyes would fucking have to bulge out of his fucking head. I'm going to choke him so hard. I would love. I don't know. They're talking about how JD Vance and her had an affair or something. I don't know. Again, I don't give a shit about any of that shit. You got this crazy fucking scam blondie bitch threatening everybody about anti-Semitism. Listen to me. Nobody gives a fuck about some country this small and the other side of the world other than the fact that you're murdering children and you're taking over our country. Okay? Other than that, nobody gives a fuck. Okay? Nobody's anti-septic. You know what they are? They're anti-pedophile. They're anti-child murderer. Okay? That's all they are. You can call everybody little names, but you're the criminal pedophile child murderers. Stop it. Stop criticizing people for calling you what you are, for calling you out. Stop criticizing the world for actually calling you out and making you held account for what your behavior. We're going to hold you accountable for your behavior, pedophile Israel. We're going to hold all of you in the world, around the world, all of you governments, we're going to hold you all accountable and get justice. And get justice. Trump is going to get justice. Netanyahu is going to get justice. They will be executed or spend their rest of their lives behind bars one day. They will. It is inevitable. It is inevitable. Or you don't want to be in this world. Right? Pam Bondage, Donald Dunks, Shady Vance, Christy Numb. No shit, right? It should be Christy. You mean Christy Dumb. I'm not going to go through all of the memes today. I'll give you a break. Let me just go through a few, I guess. I'll be nice. Yeah, listen, Trump has 1 year at best of health. He'll be dead in less than a year. The Simpsons already predicted it. The dude is dead next year. We just sometime this year. Sorry. It's already January 25th. I don't know. I mean to say it like that. The dude dies this year. Everybody knows that. Don't be surprised when Trump dies this year. Okay? At all. At all. Oh, I accidentally just hit the wrong shit. Oh, well, I might as well just play it. I guess I'll play this. Okay. God. Hold on. I did not.
I did not think the Erica Kirk saga could get any darker, but boy, was I wrong. Just a couple nights ago, Erica Kirk officially kicked off her TPUSA Make Heaven Crowded Again tour. First off, the name Make Heaven Crowded Again.
Do you know what that insinuates? because people have to die before you can go to heaven, right? Make heaven crowded again. In other words, depopulate a bunch of dumb fucks. In other words, murder a bunch of people. That's the only thing you can insinuate from make heaven crowded again, other than oh yeah. You again, it's imagination. There is no heaven. You have to stop your mental illness.
Again, I get it. I get what they're trying to do there, but it also sounds something like, you know what? I'm not going to go there, but I think you know what I'm getting at.
I operate very clearly. Whatever decision is in front of me, it will go through a very strict lens. Is this going to bring me closer to heaven, or is it going to bring me further away from heaven? If it is going to bring me further away from heaven, step aside, Satan. I do not want to touch you with a 10-foot pole.
If it's going to bring me further away from heaven, step aside, Satan. I do not want to touch you with a 10-foot pole, says Erica Kirk. Well, it's very interesting that you say that, Erica, because I'm just looking at your tour schedule here, and it looks like to kick off your Make Heaven Crowded tour, you're partnering with a church called the Harvest Church, which is a California-based megachurch led by evangelist Pastor Greg Laurie.
Holy fucking dog shit. That's the same dude. Just wait.
Remember that name, guys. And here he is on the poster next to Erica Kirk.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Pastor Greg.
Pedophile! Pedophile!
Greg Laurie.
Pedophile! Pedophile!
And thank you, Invisible Voice.
Pedophile!
Ha ha, funny joke. Well, you want to know what's not funny, Greg? Sex trafficking children. He tweeted yesterday, what an amazing night at Harvest Riverside for the kickoff of the Make Heaven.
Again, they call it harvest like they're harvesting these children, man. Like how mentally sick and demented do you have to be to call it harvest, man? That is sick to call it harvest. It's sick. It's sick.
Crowded tour sponsored by TPUSA Faith. We were blessed to hear from Girls Gone Bible and Lucas Miles and blah, blah, blah. And I just respond to him, yo, Greg, you know you're being sued for sex trafficking and abusing children, right? No joke. This is 100% real. According to Ministry Watch, abuse lawsuits pile up against Greg Laurie and Harvest Christian Fellowship. They say that the number of lawsuits filed against Harvest Christian Fellowship founder Greg Laurie related to alleged abuse of young men at a children's home in Romania now stands at 12.
Men! Everybody just forgets about the boys and men victims.
The original lawsuit was filed in September by two men claiming that Paul Havasgard abused them at a children's shelter in Bucharest, Romania. Allegations include children being tied to radiators, being made to kneel down on walnut shells, being touched inappropriately, and being, quote, pimped out for sex. That is some absolutely disgusting allegations, which might still be the understatement of the century.
Right.
And then just a couple days ago, it was reported that more lawsuits were being filed against Greg Laurie and the Harvest Christian Fellowship for abuse in a Romanian orphanage. They say another group of plaintiffs, this time including 7 women, have filed lawsuits against California megachurch Harvest Christian Fellowship and its lead pastor, Greg Laurie, for sexual abuse they claim to have suffered at the hands of Paul Havasgard. And for those of you who might be saying, Greg wasn't involved, it was this other pastor, Paul Havasgard. Greg didn't know. Well, I have to tell you that the lawsuit also alleges that the abuse reports had grown so notorious by 2004 that Harvest had ordered an inspection. The result of the inspection, according to the lawsuit, showed,
God damn!
quote, conclusive evidence that Havasgard was sexually abusing children and misappropriating money, both on a shocking scale. Nevertheless, Harvest did not remove Havasgard at that point, according to the court filing. Laurie instead engineered a, quote, soft landing. He let Havasgard stay in charge, free to molest and rape, while Laurie slowly closed the money spigot until the Romanian homes finally withered to nothing 4 years later, the lawsuit claims. Hey, wait a second. wasn't Erica also involved in some kind of Romanian orphanage scandal? Yes, she was.
He does something kind of interesting, which is to set up an evangelical Christian organization called Everyday Heroes Like You, which developed a program called Romanian
You're an everyday hero. You're an everyday hero.
Angels, which advocated for adoptions, family reunifications, and deinstitutionalization policies for orphan children. And it operated.
Erica's Romanian Angels. Here's my children I want to sex traffic to you. They're my angels. I call them angels. Here, have them for yourself.
Operated from about 2011 to 2015. Those dates are important, which I'll get
Here
back to.
she is, literally kissing the cheek of some strange boy.
Second, this next part is where it gets super dark. According to UNS, behind the slogan, helping God's forgotten children find wings, her organization was actually suspected of having been involved in child trafficking. Whoa.
I hate these goddamn religtards. These fucking goddamn godtard fucking idiots take the cake. They take the fucking cake, man. These mentally ill, unstable people that have imaginary friends. Literally, they pretend to be talking to someone else, and they're literally talking to themselves. It's bizarre. It's bizarre to hear people pray. It's very uncomfortable, to be honest. It's uncomfortable. Every time I hear anyone pray, it is uncomfortable how mentally ill to listen to someone who's mentally ill. That's what I hear. When someone is praying, I hear someone who is mentally ill.
Yeah, those are some heavy claims. So I looked into it deeply. Obviously, I started with the mainstream fact checkers who say that there is absolutely no evidence of this claim, of course, but I'm here to report that we actually do have some evidence. This is from a Romanian newspaper. This headline is translated, but it reads, a former translator from the American base in the city of Romania that I'm not going to pronounce accuses, and she says that it's a real brothel operated here where minors were brought in. Quote, Anna Maria Nasiu was until recent years a translator at the American base. Once again, city, can't pronounce it, Romanian name. Everything seemed to be normal until Anna Maria discovered that in this military unit belonging to NATO forces, there was a real brothel where underage girls came to satisfy the desires of some soldiers, especially the commander of the Black Sea Area Support Team base, Otto Buscher.
Commander.
Okay, Otto Buscher. Remember that name. This next part is where the dots will connect. Okay, I'm going to show you this video right here that was posted by Erica Kirk, then Erica Franzfi, on Vimeo. Basically, it's a commercial for Romanian Angels, and it was posted in 2013.
I believe that we all have angels in our...
This is how they advertise their sex trafficking. They have their ways. What's her name on that show? That fucking cunt bitch with the short blonde hair. That fucking bitch. And what's her name? Oprah. Oprah is a sex trafficker. Dr. Phil. They're all sex traffickers. All these shows, they sex traffic. All of them.
And these are my little angels from Antonio Placement Center in Constanța, Romania.
Okay, anyways, it's basically a fluff video, but at the end, the person she thanked...
Literally, what was her fucking with the short blonde hair, the talk show host? She literally got caught pedophiling. I mean, not pedophile, excuse me, sex trafficking, her show.
Is none other than Colonel Otto Buscher. Yeah, here is a copy of the criminal complaint. It is in Romanian, but you can see the name Otto Buscher, and the years 2011 to 2013 is when these alleged crimes took place.
Buscher.
So the person that Erica Kirk was working with in Romania...
We have Bush!
...to quote-unquote help...
We have Bush!
...orphan children was accused of, not good. And you might be like, why have I never heard of this? Well, there's something called the U.S.-Romania Defense...
Allegedly, because I'm a pussy faggot.
...cooperation agreement that was signed back in 2005, wherein crimes committed by U.S. military personnel
I'm
on
afraid of people punishing me for my free speech.
Romanian base...
Even though I'm not harming him by telling the truth. Telling the truth is never harming you or defaming anyone. Sorry. Okay, nobody can punish you for telling the truth. I know Alex Jones has projected his psychological warfare on you because he is a straight up pedophile protector and fooled all of you believing that you could be sued for freedom of speech. And yeah, he's gonna have to. Alex Jones's soul is that dude's fucked, man. That dude is fucked.
Used by U.S. forces fall under
soul level, probably on the level here too. Even.
U.S. jurisdiction, especially if they occur while on duty or within the installations. So essentially, everything was just swept under the rug. This guy, Otto Buscher, just retires. And according to my research, here's his LinkedIn. He's like having a nice, quiet retirement in New Hampshire. Erica Kirk's Romanian Angels mysteriously just shuts down shortly thereafter. She then keeps a pretty low profile until she is set up on a TPUSA interview with Charlie Kirk, and they fall in love. They get married, and you won't believe it.
So after just checking everything out, the whole thing is a CIA Mossad operation, right? To trick Charlie Kirk and to killing him and taking over the operation. That's what the whole thing and money laundering, obviously, and you know, filling up their own pockets. So yeah, along the way, like Cash Patel and Plan Bondi and Trump and his son, and they're all making money out of the stock market and loading up their pockets, and just like these retards here. At the Charlie Kirk, like literally selling pictures with a dead stage on it's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling. The whole thing was an operation to pretend that she gave a fuck about Charlie. They get married. The whole thing is a psyop. The whole thing. That dude got fucked. TPU is completely taken over now, and that dude got totally fucking tricked. She probably never loved him in any way. And yeah, she probably knew he was going to die and everything. She's smiling about it and everything. If he even died, I mean, maybe the way she's smiling, is he even dead? Maybe he's where was that place? Valhalla. Who the fuck knows?
Believe this, but their wedding was actually funded.
Like a physical place, not some fucking you retards.
By TPUSA. So very interesting.
A place they call that, just to call it that.
And fast forward, as we all know now, Charlie Kirk dies a gruesome death, and she takes over as CEO of Turning Point with the new organization now much more powerful than it ever was. So it's almost like Charlie is more valuable to them dead than alive. So the church that Erica Kirk chooses to partner.
Oh yeah, by the way, check out the life insurance they had on this guy. The payment was $300,000 fucking dollars. Anything happens, they make millions. Wait till I get to that video. I'll show you that next.
With is embroiled in some kind of massive child abuse scandal in Romania. I
don't know if y'all knew this. They had what do you call it? A life insurance on Charlie Kirk, and the premium was $350,000. That TPS
herself has got some sketchy past with a situation in Romania. And my question is this just a coincidence? Is there no vetting when it comes to these churches that the organization partners with? This one in particular with 19 different defendants? Or could they just be in cahoots? A giant cabal of evil? Is that what's going on here? And now, because of all these leaks coming from the organization, presumably from good faith employees of TPUSA who thought they were
their religion pretends to drink a dude's blood, bro. Satanic much?
Good guys, and now just want to do the right thing. TPUSA has responded.
They call it communion, but they're pretending to drink a dude's blood, man. And they're pretending to eat his body, man. You can't make the mentally ill shit up.
By conducting a massive purge of the organization.
USA did a massive purge of employees a few days ago, or at the end of, I guess, last week, you could say. What did you hear about that purge?
I heard there were 30 to 40 people purged, that they were looking for the leak. They knew.
So they fucking immediately fired, purged, but they fired 30 to 40 people from TPUSA immediately. It's clean. They cleaned house immediately. As soon as, like I said, it's an operation. They come in there, kill Charlie. She takes over, pretends to be his husband, his wife, takes over as CEO, purges all the fucking people that don't like it. What, you don't like it? You're fired. You want to leak? You want to say anything negative? You don't like any of this? It's ours now. You're fired. You're fired.
There are leaks out of TPUSA. They are terrified of these leaks because of what TPUSA is
takeover.
up to. And rather than
Well, whether it's you call it an operation takeover or not, what we see at the end of the day is a takeover.
and try to be an honest organization, it's just let's get rid of all the people we think might be disclosing that we're a dishonest organization.
It's just unbelievable.
Yes, let's fire 40 people. That'll make us look much less suspicious.
God
right?
damn!
Here's a video of one
God
woman
damn!
who was fired, allegedly targeted because she was
fired.
a leaker.
I mean, I just,
Leaker.
I mean, Frank, this is kind of wild.
I understand. I understand where you're coming from.
I know, and I know best to be here. And
Yeah.
so, I mean,
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I understand. I understand where you're coming
No,
from.
and I know you're going to keep saying that in
Yeah.
advance. Like, I know that.
No, I know.
And I know there's probably no magic string of words that I could piece together to procure some type of answer. But I think on a surface level, like I'm not going to walk out of here until I say my piece. Like I mean, y'all know this. I just worked a series of 80, 90-hour weeks plus for AmFest.
Yeah, I think
I've
it's
had no direction or explanation since we've.
She just worked 80, 90-hour weeks, not 40, a 40-hour work week, 90 for these fucking cocksuckers. And she wants to know why she's getting fired for that.
Come back. Our CEO has been assassinated.
You're fired.
I've done nothing but bend over
Fired.
backwards for this organization. And the point where I'm wondering if this is a prank.
It's not a prank. I would never.
It wasn't an assassination. It was a very well coordinated, planned murder. Nobody assassinated him except them. It was a planned murder. They want to tell you it was an assassination, that some lone dude named Tyler did it. He wasn't assassinated. He clearly, any idiot that calls this an assassination after knowing all this information is a fucking pedophile retard. Okay. After looking at all the information, it wasn't an assassination. He got murdered by all these people around him, the intelligence agencies around him. It was a takeover. Look who owns it now. Look who owns TPUSA right now. That's who did it. Okay, Bono, who benefited? It's real easy to see.
So I'm just trying to understand. And
No, I understand. It's time.
so do I get to have a conversation with Dylan? Do I get to have a conversation with Justin or anybody or
Nope.
no? And there's no explanation as to why I'm going to let go. Just by,
Right now, we're leaving all.
you know, and you're going to keep saying a different direction, but I'm trying to understand how I've met multiple times with my,
You go in a different direction with the team, and I have to ask you to leave now.
you have to ask me to leave property
Yes,
due to what, Frank?
because we're asking you to leave because you've been terminated and we're not.
But there's no explanation or documentation for this. I've never had one bad review from Dylan. I've never had one issue with the company. I've never done anything unethical. And so I'm sitting here understanding why my entire livelihood is being completely tossed out.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a stand-up organization with nothing to hide. And look, full disclosure, I've never been a fan of TPUSA, but I hope it's clear to everyone now that it is a dark, dark entity. And to quote Erica Kirk, if it's going to bring me further away from heaven, step aside, Satan. I do not want to touch you with a 10-foot pole. That is
Step aside, devil. But yeah, whatever.
it for me this week. What do you think is going on here with Eric?
Yeah, exactly. Tom knows. Yeah, look, the Goddard shit sells. These fuckers are completely tricked. Like, these fuckers are real easy to trick here. You're talking about barnyard animal levels of intellect. The population has been dumbed down via indoctrination. Literally, the higher you go in college, literally the dumber you get, the bigger the lies. I mean, I should know. I have a bachelor's of science in business administration, finance major. I should know how they dumb you down in college. I mean, look at me. I'm dumber than dog shit after college. No, but seriously, I saw through it all. When they taught me about the Federal Reserve just creating money out of thin air, money out of debt, I was like, oh, dude, the world is fucked. We're fucked. Thanks to Israel, the Rothschild Federal Reserve is causing all this shit. It really? Again, if you just cut that head off and take away their paychecks, everybody in government can no longer receive a paycheck. If you just do that thing right now, there would be no government, because nobody's going to do the bidding of these pedophiles unless they get all the props with it, all of the benefits with it. So you have to cut the head off the snake, the Federal Reserve. Take away how they get paid. If you want to stop government, you got to cut the head off the snake. You got to take away the Federal Reserve. You can't allow these pedophiles to go in and create a new bill and more money out of thin air, more debt, devaluing your hard-earned product and labor. Every time they go to get paid, they got to borrow more money that devalues your hard-earned labor of your dollar. Every time. They are going to want to get paid forever, so your dollar can only go down, like Weimar Republic and the other one. Anyway, the Weimar. What was the other one? I always forget that. God, I hate that when I do that. Such an idiot. God. But I have an excuse. My head's trying to decrystallize right now. It's hard to think. So I have a really good excuse. But let's see here. Oh man, why can't I get this fucking thing to fucking like window, show up? Why doesn't it fucking show up, man? You guys see this shit? We got memes going here. Okay, here we go. Air dried raw meat, fillet steak, best left out overnight to dry. Okay, you mean like smoked beef, like beef jerky? Hell yeah, I'm down. There has never been a foreign legislature owned by another country as completely as the U.S. Congress is by the Israelis. Former CIA officer of 22 years. Here we go. Alt media are not our friends. Alt media are not our friends. Americans are fed up with Netanyahu begging for war. 1995. He was doing this in the 80s. He was doing this in the 80s. This fucking pedophile Antichrist demon. This is blatant colonialism. They even say he's an agent, for all we know, a plant. They planted him in Venezuela there. Oh. Come on, man. Come on. Will y'all get a room? Will you just get a fucking room? Get a fucking room, Trump. Get a room, Trump. Mar-a-Lago. This is what they do at Mar-a-Lago? This is Largo? Charlie Kirk posted, should the U.S. government get involved in Israel's war against Iran? 88% says no. That's a lucky number 7 right there. 8, 8, 16, 1 and 6 is 7. Bam. Netanyahu gives Trump his orders, and Trump pardons this guy who, president of Honduras, while working with Rosenthal family, was convicted of trafficking 400 tons of cocaine into the U.S. Rosenthal, Rosenberg, Rosengold, all Israeli Zionist pedophiles. So he worked with the pedophiles, right? And gets pardoned. He calls them out for being pedophiles, gets captured. So I don't think it's an agent, but you never know. I don't give a fuck, and I'm not surprised about nothing these days, especially when you got the cocaine import agency running the world. Criminals in action. It can also should say criminals in action. Or it should say, should call it the PIA, pedophiles in action, is what they really need to call it, the PIA, pedophiles in action. That's what they are. There they are. There they go. The pedophiles in action. Pedophile Mossad, pedophile FBI should be called, here's some meltology for you. See this right here? That's a melted building. Yeah, see how the meltage comes over the window sills real thick? See how at the top of the building started melting over the side, and it's real thick over the windows as it was started to liquefy from a solid to a liquid from the heat. And then, you know what I mean? These are all melted buildings right here. And this is a real building. That's a real building right here, obviously. A real building. And these are buildings from the old world that got melted. Like I said, around 300 to 500 years ago, somewhere in that area. It looks like around that area. Between 300 to 500 years ago, an incredible world. Buildings from east to west, north to south, all buildings, and waterways, shit, right? An incredible world was wiped out. That was so hot, electricity melted the buildings, pushed all the hot water into a vapor gas. So as soon as the electricity stopped and it cooled down, all that water flooded everything. That's why you have melted buildings underwater. And an incredible world was wiped out recently. The entire world. Worldwide event. 300 to 500 years ago, worldwide event. Wiped out. An incredible world. Mind-boggling. The world that's left is a fraction of what it used to be. Not even a fraction. It's like 0.001% of what the world that used to be here. The world you see today, about 1 billion people, they lie and say it's 6 to 7 billion or whatever. Do the math. We added it up. It's 1 billion people. There's only 1 billion people in the world. Okay, shut up. Stop it. They'll blow up this world before showing you my list of friends. A rare map of the Technate of America drawn by the Technocracy Inc. 1940, or the Technocracy Movement, which Elon Musk, Canadian maternal grandfather, was a member of until he was arrested when the organization was prescribed in 1943. What's on that map right there? Iceland? No. Greenland, Trump, you dipshit. It's Greenland. Shut up, Trump. I said Greenland. And look, Venezuela. Venezuela is on the map, and Greenland. Can you say technocracy? Elon Musk is all about it, ain't he? This fucking cocksucking drug addict, crackhead motherfucker, this goddamn crackhead. They're creating all this chaos so they can make order, a new world order, digital ID, AI takeover, and UBI, 15-minute cities, mass surveillance, the end of personal liberty. Fatal crash lawsuit. A Tesla crash turned fatal. Federal lawsuit is asking why. A Tesla car with no driver went in to the wrong, through an intersection or some crazy shit, and somebody got killed. They died because of somebody wasn't driving the car. So Elon Musk is now indirectly responsible for someone dying. Manslaughter. Your costs are up versus a year ago. Oh yeah, everything's up. But you ain't seen nothing yet because they got to make more bills. They got to have more wars. They got to fund the military industrial complex. They got to fund big pharma. They got to fund everything but you. Every time, notice every time that they give any money out, it's always to their corporation friends. Has anybody ever, besides maybe one check or some stupid fucking insult shit, ever, when they make a bill, gotten any funds? It's all allocated to their corporate family member friends, man. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. Filming us is illegal. That's what they were told by the pedophiles. When, look, are you kidding me, dude? If I'm not causing harm, I can do it. I'm a grown man. I will kill you. I will fucking kill you. These people are mentally ill, bro. Israeli arson attacks. So when Trump gave $40 billion to this goddamn pedophile right here, it was for Netanyahu so they could change the law that if any of the land got caught in a fire, that foreigners, Israel, could buy the land. And so they're buying up Venezuela, taking it over. And then you got mental ill retards out there who don't understand there's no such thing as a solar storm. They don't exist. It's the sun is electromagnetic. It's a holographic light, right? And it's not made out of hydrogen and helium gases. So this mentally ill retard, Adapt 2030 I'm just tired of seeing stupid ass vigilante TVs. He has the dumbest people on his thing here. Stupid ass Jeff Berwick. And the dumbest retard. Solar storm overloads your brain. There are no solar storms. The sun is not made it's not made out of helium and hydrogen gas. There's no solar storms. It's electromagnetic. Electromagnetism is light. These people are mentally ill, bro. See this shit they believe in? They believe there's solar storms and they don't exist. And then not only that, they believe it's overloading your brain. And then, so now they think something's wrong with their heads, man. Because something is wrong with their fucking heads to believe this shit, right? On the podium today, Christy Dumb said, "One of ours, all of yours." It is a line from Nazi Germany coined when an SS officer was killed in a Czech village and the Nazis killed every single male resident of that village in response. I can't wait to hang this bitch with Trump and Pam Scam Blondie and Kash Patel and Seth. These people need to all be executed and hung from the nearest goddamn tree. History didn't die. It just changed uniforms. Take a good look. No, seriously. Take a good fucking look. The guy on the left, he doesn't look nearly as mentally ill as this guy on the right with a gun. Notice how absolutely more batshit the guy on the right is. Look how mentally ill this guy. He's got a mask. These fuckers are fucking mentally fucking ill. They got a gun. Even Hitler didn't. These fuckers aren't loaded like this. This is crazy. This is military government on its own people, man. On its own people. A violation of posse comitatus. They violate their own rules even. That's why none of them matter. If you have an ID and you give it to a cop and he's like, oh, this ain't good enough. What's the point of having it? It's like that, right? Look, ICE then, ICE now. Posse comitatus. And they're all foreigners from Israel, too. That's why they have masks on. And they're trained by Israel, too. So it's like you pedophile retards in the U.S. government are a bunch of, they're all traitors. They're all run by foreigners. They're all treasonous bastards. 2021, Biden-Harris, obey three-letter agencies and politicians or die. 2026, Make America, MAGA, obey three-letter agencies, intelligence that run the world. They run the world, intelligence. Obey three-letter agencies and politicians or die. Whether it's Republican or Democrat, obey. Just obey the pedophiles that protect the pedophiles. Just obey them. They're allowed to commit crimes and you're not. It's called tyranny. The exact definition of tyranny. Should have complied with the government, MAGA, in the United States. You should have complied. You should have obeyed government. If they do it in another country, bomb them! America stands for freedom! Boo-boo, boo-boo, goo-goo! That's authoritarian regime brutality! MAGA at home, obey government or be shot. MAGA abroad, violently overthrow the government. Drool, 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 drool. So I guess national protests break out all across America. Look at this shit. So I guess that means regime change now, right? It's time for another country, a foreign country, to invade us and regime change us to save us for our freedom, right? Where are they? Let's go. Bring it on. ICE is spending $8 million on deals with pro-ICE influencers to push its propaganda online. Nick Fuentes is a confirmed Jew. He's running cover for Zionist regime change. Fuentes is a Jewish surname. It's associated with Sephardic Jewish ancestry in Spain. His sister claims Sephardic Jewish ancestry. His father also admitted to be part Mexican and Jewish. People who have been posting nonstop translate Hitler speeches for the last year are now crying. Yeah. Again, it's all a big fucking show, folks. Look at that hat. Look at this goddamn hat on this cocksucking retard. The virgin. No wonder he's a virgin. Anti-Defamation League, Israel's attack dog in the United States. Every one of them should be immediately rounded up and executed as a foreign agent. These are foreigners. These are foreign spies that need to be rounded up and executed immediately. Foreign spies. In fact, anybody from Israel should be rounded up and executed immediately. Cities across the country Here they are, Boston, Seattle, Syracuse, and Tulsa, have implemented PRI programs to protect tenant health and improve the relationships between landlords and how to pretend under the guise, dumb fuck, under the guise of doing this, they're going to inspect and invade your privacy. And the government is going to find more ways to extort you and charge you money to survive. In other words, it's a power grab. It's a gang claiming more authority over you, stupid slaves. It's madness. It is madness. Bought out, sold out puppet, pedophile right here for Israel. He needs to be executed immediately for treason. He is a foreign agent, foreign asset for Israel. This guy is for Israel. He needs to be executed immediately. I don't know how he's allowed to even breathe the same air as me. He has to die. 2020, just comply with government and you won't die. 2026, just comply with government and you won't die. I love cops. Government declares state of emergency when there's not even an emergency yet. What kind of pedophile shit is that? And again, when they do that, it's not what you think it is. It means that you have no rights now. When a pedophile government does this, it means you have no rights now, according in their little pea brains. They can take anything they want, violate you, rape you. They're mentally ill. Something's wrong with these people in government. Israel attacks targeted 9 countries in 2025. 9 countries. Lebanon, 1,653 times. Syria, 207 times. Gaza and the West Bank, 8,332 times. Iran, 379 times. It goes on and on. The aggression and outright psychopathic murder of their fellow man. Survey of Jewish Israelis. Well, how do they think? What's the mentality of Jewish Israelis? What's going on in those little racist, entitled God-chosen people pea brains? 82% of these pea brains support expelling Palestinians from Gaza. 82% of these pedophiles in Israel. 56% of these pedophiles in Israel, genocidal maniacs, genocidal maniacs, support expelling Palestinian citizens of Israel. 47, basically half of Israel agrees that when conquering an enemy city, the Israel Defense Forces should act as the Israelites did in Jericho under Joshua's command, killing all its inhabitants, murdering all of them. Half of Israel believes it should just murder everybody in Palestine. Understand the genocidal state of Israel. Now do you understand what the problem is in this world? Like maybe you shouldn't want to. Source, Pennsylvania State University. Wow. Yeah. Wow. North Korea issues death penalty for promoting Zionism. Russia starts deporting Israelis as China and Korea ban Israeli tourists. Japanese hotel refuses Israeli reservations over actions taken against Palestinian people. Norwegian hotel refuses Israeli tourists in strong stand against Israel's actions in Gaza. Boycott Israel, everybody, right now. Boycott the pedophile, genocidal maniacs. The cancer, cut the cancer out. Ghana deports Israelis in retaliation for alleged mistreatment of Ghanaians. Ghana deports Israelis and retaliate. There it is. Ganya says citizens held in Israel for 5 hours without explanation. Ethiopian women in Israel is given contraceptive without consent. So Israel went to Ethiopia in Africa and tricked all the women to depopulate them so they couldn't breed. Systematic racism against Ethiopian Jewish women. When they had them, they brought them over into the country of Israel. Let's see. Argentina's opposition accuses Israeli tourists of sparking Patagonia, wildfires. Patagonia. Weaponizing social media, how Israel shapes global opinion on its genocide in Gaza. YouTube quietly erased more than 700 videos documenting Israeli human rights violations. Americans are the ones paying for tariffs. Steady fines. You think? What are you, retarded? You instantly fucking have all your prices go up even more than inflation. The infamous Wesley Clark memo. We're going to take out 7 countries in 5 years for Israel, for pedophile genocidal state. Israel. Because Mossad runs the Pentagon. The Pentagon. There's my channel, Meltology Professor. Let's look at the comments here by Fat Man. I see a good one. Spartan and John Levy owe you. No fucking shit. Will I ever see any credit from these fucking cocksuckers? And I showed you this earlier. ICE agents complain about Nazi comparisons, say they're only enforcing the laws. That's exactly the point. In the Nuremberg trials of Nazi Germany, the Nazis' excuses were they were only following orders. And you know what? That's not an excuse, because they executed every one of them. They all died. You can, in other words, you can say you were following order. We're still going to kill you. You shouldn't have followed a unlawful order, or I should say a harmful order. A harmful order. Any order that creates any harm to anybody, you should not have followed it. You should have your brains examined if you did. You committed the crime. You have to die now for murder. If you that was part of your orders. So, yeah, that's not an excuse, because we're still going to execute you and kill you, just so you know. You can say that, but we're going to kill you anyway. That's not going to work. Just letting you know, that doesn't work. We will kill you. You will be dead. Like I said, all the retards are so dumb. There's no nukes, and you're talking about earthquakes in Israel. It's an ashtray. What do you think is going to happen? And nothing but landslides and ashtray and, earthquakes are going to happen. I told you this. Here we go. The peace president. Countries bombed by Donald Trump. Countries Trump has threatened to attack in orange. And countries in red, or countries Trump literally bombed and attacked. Literally. And now he demands $1.5 trillion for the military industrial, more money for the corporations, never for you. Never. Foreign country, Israel, Ukraine, Argentina, hell yeah, we got money for you. For a corporation, military industrial complex, hell yeah, we got money for you. For the big pharma corporations, we got money for you. For any corporation, we always have money for you. But for the people that we stole it from, we never going to have money for you. No. Bank of England must plan for a financial crisis triggered by aliens, says former policy expert. This is not a joke. These motherfucking assholes literally said this shit. I'm not kidding. They're going to go for this Project Bluebeam shit, folks. This shit has to stop now, man. Call it out. Call out the mental illness. Silver is on the loose. The cooling issue failed. The margin raise failed. Release the aliens! Project Bluebeam. Big, beautiful bill. BBB. Small b looks like 6. 666. The one big, beautiful bill. 666. And you wonder why we call them satanic. Satanists, excuse me. They're Satanists. Not that there is a Satan, but they believe there is one, and that's all that matters in their little pea brains. Of course they're mentally ill. Of course they're mentally ill. Or they're etheric parasite demons. There's something out there. Something's in the ether. Something's in the ether filling these little pea brain heads with thoughts, and they can't even distinguish them from their own. Right? Yeah. Possessed. Bodies taken over by the ether. Something's wrong with that. Pandemic myocarditis is caused by not that infection, says Peter McCulloch, MD. Myocarditis is caused by the bioweapon corporate military operation done by the intelligence military via Big Pharma. This is a military intelligence operation. The clot shot is a intelligence military operation, openly and overtly stated by Trump as their mission. They got it out faster. This was all a military operation. False narrative still propagated in the academic medical community, ignoring the scientific evidence. Summary. Myocarditis after the CARS infection and this epidemic comes out, and new perspective internet was caused by that. Yeah. They love you. And I hate all these retard channels that are so mentally ill. Listen to the retards. In 1812, there was a nuclear war that wiped out the Tartarian Empire. Boy, they're getting close though, huh? They're getting close, right? But they got it off because they won't watch my documentary. They look like a bunch of mentally ill shit stains now. They didn't have nukes, and it wasn't the Tartarian Empire. It was the old world. The Tartarian Empire was what they sold you with all the other fake empires to sell to explain away all the infrastructure. And it could have been some of like the survivors of the old world. And again, this is who owns Trump right here. This old, gray, ugly bitch from Israel literally owns Trump. This dried up fucking cunt fucking whore bitch that should have her head chopped off immediately. She should have her head chopped off immediately for interfering in our country. The bitch should be dead. The bitch, anybody from Israel interfering in our country should be immediately dead. Deader than shit. I love you too, Robin. Yep. You gotta watch out for those gens. Those etheric parasites. Thank you. But Tom. You hanging in there, buddy? You okay, buddy? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. What's going on, bro? It's too much, man. You guys don't forget to go down in the links below and all this shit. What are you guys up to? What are you guys in the mood for? For more Jerry, or are you busy? So I'm gonna have to get another goddamn. I'm gonna have to heat this shit up or something here over here. Figure something out. I don't know. I could easily just shut this down, but we could. Some more coffee, smoke another ball. Don't forget towers to the domes. Towers to the motherfucking domes. If you don't find the links below, go to the channel called Meltology Professor. The links, you hit more. Hit more links or more. You can even any music vids? Yeah, I'll play one right now, bro. You bet your ass I do. Does Howdy Doody got wooden balls? Does a one-legged duck swim in circles? Does a bear shit in the woods? Is a frog's ass watertight? I'm just kidding. Ha 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 ha. Hey, you're gonna have to wait for me to get better looking, dude. I gotta wait until my shit. Just wait. I'm not gonna be doing nothing until my head is finished decrystallizing and I look better in the face. I won't be doing any dating, no nothing until I get this fixed and I look better in the face. Okay, trust me, dude. Just be patient, man. I will look way better than I do right now. This is rough to look at right now. Give me some time. Let the nose get decrystallized. I don't know, but if she did, I wouldn't doubt it. It doesn't matter, bro. Really. Do some of them eat babies? We've heard stories of it. And it doesn't matter, man. All that matters is they don't have a right to roll over us, right? Or cause harm. So justice has to be served, right? You can't allow somebody to go around killing people. You got to chop their head off right away. As soon as you see them, you follow them and you shoot them right in the back of the fucking head. That's how you do them. You see anybody out there murdering anybody, you get behind them and you shoot them right in the back of the fucking head. That's what you do. Sneak up behind them, shoot them in the back of the fucking head. They don't get to kill anybody else, okay? They don't get to kill anybody else, dude. Fuck that shit. They've proven that they can't be here. It's called justice. The punishment has to fit the crime. You can't go and kill anybody who just stole a piece of candy. Again, all you can do is steal the candy's amount worth from them. It has to fit the crime. It's called justice. Again, you would want lenience against yourself if you were young and dumb. Put yourself in their place. Put yourself in somebody who is learning, who's still learning. But you wouldn't even be living in a world that's like this. You wouldn't have to do any of it. There would be no crime because there wouldn't be some strangers making arbitrary rules for you, right? Music, where are you? Where's the fucking music at? Oh, there it is. Dude. There we go. Damn. Which one? What? Wait, Tom and Jerry. What? Do you know what song are you looking for, bro? What song are you looking for? What song? Yeah, these motherfuckers are jumping the shark, bro. Government has jumped the shark, bro. It's ridiculous. They're like Fonzie jumping the shark. It's insane at this point. It's madness. World. What world? Oh, I wish I knew what song that was. We'll put this one. Cry.
We are not being told the real truth. Nothing in this world, nothing works the way you think it does.
Okay.
There's always more to the story.
Jerem Terry, I'm dead. Sorry, I didn't wash my hands every second. Shouldn't I be dead? According to your batshit fucking mental illness, should I be dead? I mean, I haven't worn a mask one time. I should be fucking dead. I should see dead people everywhere.
Nothing in this world operates you think it does. They're not there to protect you. Police departments are not there to serve you. Colleges and educational institutes are not there to educate you.
I should see dead people everywhere. But nobody does. They're not afraid. They're afraid of the government. They're afraid of you. You fucking tyrannical government motherfucking pieces of shit. And is that the kind of world you want to live in? An enslaved, captured, decimated, pathetic world? Is that the world you want to live in, or a world that's
The entire superstructure of civilization in the Western world is a combination of well-planned schemes to direct the minds of the people in such a way as to serve their masters.
where everybody's empowered, or just a few fucking psychopathic pedophiles? Right now, just a few psychopathic pedophiles. They're in charge of this place. Alright, control them, and you can't do anything. You can't even, you get censored, deleted. You know, everything is owned by Vanguard, BlackRock, and State Street. It's a monopoly already. They've had a monopoly since right now with this catastrophe. It's London, and everybody's basically started again because, you know, everything's lost. Technology. I understand why my computer is fucking piece of shit. They put shit on my computer, dude. Now you have complete disconnected places starting over. Never used to do this. Why? Put shit on my computer, man. It's all bogged down. Can't even play a fucking goddamn video. What a piece of fuck you! The electricity, the buildings were components on like a circuit board of the Holocaust. They had free energy. And, you know, they weren't fucking cavemen. Okay? They were highly advanced. Why? Stop fucking up, asshole! What a evidence points to this shit that's got wiped. Volcanoes are just melted buildings that are still hot from the cement. We have pictures of retards with donkeys coming in. It's 200 years ago to empty cities going, well, damn, I can't, how the fuck did they make that shit? It's like, you know, it's like the Planet of the Apes, where at the beginning of the movie, you see the Statue of Liberty buried and each hand sticking out. I mean, it's like that. This world has been decimated. There are pockets of survival that survive. That's where you get the big cities now. That's why they are that. Paris, Rome, London, New York, Chicago, San Francisco, etc. They're the biggest pockets of survival. Nobody builds shit. Are you kidding me? With fucking are you kidding me? Donkeys. All the technology lost in time, except, scooped up. Any remaining pockets of survival scooped up. The Greyhound in the air with the magnetic levitation vessels, scooped up, gone, destroyed, war. Divide. Hegelian dialectic, problem, reaction, solution. Oh, isn't that the solution? Ready to go for you. It's complete enslavement. It's complete enslavement. It's complete obedience. It's complete destruction of your soul. When the buildings cried. Shout out to Jen, good for her, man, and Melted Reality, or excuse me, Our Melted Reality. Shout out to Our Melted Reality, and a shout out to Jen at Truth Seeker 69. Everybody go check out Meltology 101. Check out all of the Meltology channels for that matter, all of them. They all have something to offer, even Spartan Retard. As long as they get the truth out and they're not saying some mentally ill shit, they are useful because they show a lot of good evidence of melted buildings, proving that all mountains are melted buildings. It's obvious to those who have seen all the evidence again and again. We know these are all buildings. It's not a theory, you know. I mean, we've seen thousands of buildings melted. We've seen evidence all over the world with the exact same evidence. So check out all the Meltology channels, Our Melted Reality, Meltology 101, Spartan Retard, all of them. Check them all out. Or I should call them Spartan Thief. Just kidding. The thief tried to steal everything from me. He did steal everything from me. The volume of melt pics, exactly. It's a blitz of evidence. Yeah, nice. Well, if they want to show some of that evidence, man, we'll collaborate, but you got to bring it on. And I'll destroy it. I'll destroy it, proving it's all melted buildings. Like I do and have and continue to do and will continue to do probably until the end of time. And time will end. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's starting to rain again. We're getting more of that fake. Yeah, but here's the real question and another perspective here. It has the yeah, but are they starting to give me any credit yet? That's the real question. They can put videos up and all this shit, but do they ever send them over to, hey, check out Meltology, Professor? He's still out there plugging away at it. Yeah, that's good. Maybe I'll even grow my teeth back. Wouldn't that be great to see again as well? Ah. Did foreign powers really put Trump in the White House? What kind of morons are they dealing with here? Israel. What's her? I just showed you the bitch that owns Trump. She gave him $250 million. What kind of morons are we dealing with here? man, dude, these fraud shit, man, it's bad. Like everywhere all over the U.S., man, the governments are fraudulent everywhere. Every government all over the U.S., all over the world, they're all criminal fraudsters, man. They're all criminals, man. They're all fucking stealing money from the fucking people. Every government around the world is stealing money from its own people. Oh, gosh. Whistling Diesel arrested again for another different vehicle for the same thing, when all they should have done, it's a civil thing. You have to and they're, send a letter and say, here, pay this, blah, blah, blah. No, they're doing it again, man. Tennessee is fucked, bro. The governments are fucked, bro. They want to steal your money. You didn't pay us taxes, and so we could give it to Israel and Ukraine and Argentina and Big Pharma and the military industrial complex and all the corporations. You didn't give us money to give away and steal from you. We're going to fucking hurt you now. We're going to lock you up in a cage. Whistling Diesel. Yeah, dude, if you don't stand up for him, dude, or anybody like this, just are not, this is, man, the world is absolute dog shit, man. It is bad. It is fucking goddamn ridiculous, dude. Yeah, imagine that. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I didn't see that. I don't even know if I can check the goddamn thing right now. The damn. That's wild shit. Yeah, it's just not my style. Okay, that was a different email. All right, let's check out Evalda's link. Oh, we got Evalda's. We'll show a video from Evalda's from his channel. This is a video from Evaldas's channel. Share screen. Melted Realm. It's called Melted Realm.
Temperatures dictate states of matter. A sunbeam focused on a rock through a lens makes it melt and changes it into a so-called gemstone. Places like canyons and any mountains are now known to have been cities of an incredibly advanced civilization of the distant past. Now sitting as melted remnants, a reminder of what seems like sci-fi reality. The entire realm, however big, was built as a computer grid, a motherboard, all interconnected, working together and harnessing free energy from the ether. Taking into consideration the forbidden continents and the unknown expanse of them, it is curious how far the short circuit of the grid extended. Just think about it. Deserts are ash, an aftermath of a cataclysm beyond human imagination.
Yes.
The true bottom of the grid lie on the ocean floor. What was ground level is now the depths. So much of previous old world flooded miles deep. Did the short circuit of the entire grid create the Great Rift? A crack in the dome?
It looks like it. I mean, it looks like it hit the moon. It looks like it hit the moon as well. Who the fuck his voice is that? Because whose goddamn voice is that, bro? Whose voice is that? Jen? It sounds higher. It sounds like a higher voice than Jen. Whose fucking voice is that? That's a great video. That's a great video. Well, we have to call them continents so people know what we're talking about, right? We know they're I don't mind you calling them that so people understand what we're talking about, but also understand that continents are melted buildings, islands are melted buildings that remained above the floodwater. My girl's voice, she's American. Well, dude, that video is absolutely fantastic, and she sounds fantastic. Good for you, brother. Good. She did a great fucking job on that, bro. Dude, I'm gonna have to ask you guys, you and her, to do more of those. I mean, please. I'm gonna ask if you can keep on going. Holy shit, that was genius. That really could help these retards. These people, don't take kindly to my voice, but boy, her voice is way more accommodating. So yeah, I mean, it sounds really good. It's really good. Keep making more videos like that. That was nice and short and sweet. Boy, wow. I'm starstruck. Yeah, that was amazing. Yeah, dude. Yeah, there is. But keep in mind that you can see the walls come down on the side. You're not going to go past these walls. That's why you're not allowed to go to Antarctica, because you'll see the dome walls. In fact, I can show you right now videos by Santos put a video on 11 days ago of the firmament. You can see the firmament. Santos on his channel, Mr. Astro Theology. Check out his YouTube channel. 11 days ago, he put out a video of the firmament. You can see the firmament. So, I mean, even the old world talks about it at whatever 13,000 something feet. They all knew about the height of it, the measurement, everything. In the old world, they knew how high the dome was and everything, man. They had it down to feet, man. I mean, it's common knowledge that it was a dome above us. It's 11 days ago on Mr. Astro Theology. Check it out. Banger, says Thomas. Yeah, no, dude, that video was a banger right there by Evaldas Productions. And his girlfriend. Sweet voice. Got a really cute voice. I'm all over the place, man, but information is information. You know what I mean? Like,
costs so much to get your Jeep fixed. For years, companies made transmissions with metal pans. Every single one of these old Chevy transmissions has a metal pan. Even this old Ford Mustang transmission has a metal pan. But now we got these brand new cars with plastic oil pans. And even worse, they put the filter inside the pan. So when you want to service your vehicle up, you got to buy a whole transmission pan just to change your fluid and filter every single time.
it is intentionally. This is intentional, deliberately increasing the cost of regular maintenance of your own vehicle to make it harder to own your own shit. It's evil pedophilic shit from these corporations owned by pedophiles.
And just because it's plastic doesn't mean it's cheap. These oil pans cost nearly $200 brand new. And not only that,
instead of going to buy an oil filter from Walmart for about $6, maybe even less, and then getting your 5 quarts of oil and changing it yourself, $200 for a piece of fucking shit plastic oil filter. $200. And then you got to use special fucking oil now too. That's $1 million cajillion. Man, if you buy a new car, you got to be out of your fucking rag. You can win one. Nothing wrong with that. But to buy one, you got to be crazy. I mean, you can get used cars with such low miles on it. Shit. My coffee was done. It's raining so loud I can't even hear it. You can get car with high miles and what the fuck was I saying? I forgot. It's a goddamn dumb thing.
these transmissions now take special fluid that sells for nearly $16 to $18 a quart. Just a few years ago, changing your transmission fluid and filter cost nearly $200. Now this job is over $800 because of the fluid and because we got to buy the stupid plastic oil pans. So when I say I hate Jeep, I really mean it. And when I say I hate plastic, this is why. It's not only Jeep that's doing this either. Ford is changing.
No, all the pedophiles get together to fuck you because they're all owned by Vanguard, BlackRock, and Straight Shape. That's why when you see what you should never see corporations coordinate like this. It's impossible in an unrigged, natural, organic world. But it's not organic. It's not natural in any way. They own everything. They all do the same things. All of the manufacturers, identically. It's not natural or organic. Nobody would do this. Nobody. But they're all owned by the same pedophiles. Vanguard, BlackRock, and State Street.
Changing the plastic oil pans, as are some other companies. And if you want to know what vehicles to not buy with these problems, just stay dirty and subscribe. This is why it costs so much.
Stay dirty. Check them out. Oh, dude, you forgot to buy sugar. That's rough, dude. That's rough, bro. Okay, here comes another video. Here we go.
Look, everyone, gather round. We're going to make Greg Bovino a star. Today, in Green Cards for me, but not for thee, we're talking about the whittle guy, Gregory Bovino, the bravest little soldier leading.
Look, it's a Nazi ice soldier. These are Gestapo Nazis that love murder and death. Death cult.
The Ice Brigade and the public face of Donnie T's deportations. And since Greg loves the spotlight, we're going to give it to him. And it turns out Gregory has some skeletons in the closet that he doesn't want us talking about, which means we're talking. Greg Bovino was raised in Blowing Rock, North Carolina, in a family descended from Italian immigrants. That's right. His great-grandfather was an Italian immigrant who lived in the United States for 15 years before deciding to apply for his U.S. citizenship. Uh-oh. So yes, the man who has made an entire career hunting, policing, and punishing immigrants comes from the exact kind of immigration story that would never be tolerated under the system that he enforces today. And while Greg is out parading as an SS officer telling the public that he's getting the real dangerous criminals, like those convicted of DUIs and murder, his own father was imprisoned for that very thing. On June 6, 1981, Gregory's dad, Michael Bavino, who was then the owner of the local bar, the Library Club, left work intoxicated, smashed into a car, and killed 26-year-old Janie Mae Mitchell. He was charged with manslaughter, pleaded guilty to death by a motor vehicle, and was sentenced to just 1 year in jail. And shortly after that, the family had to file for bankruptcy, sell the bar, and the parents divorced, which many of those who knew him then credit to creating the angry, desperate to prove himself little fella that we see today. And of course, nobody's responsible for their parents' actions. But when you build your entire brand and career around punishing other people's families, who you call the worst of the worst, even though many don't have any criminal convictions at all, then we need to talk about the hypocrisy. And ever since Greg was a littler boy, he's always wanted to be a border patrol agent. And now Greg has spent his entire adult life doing just that. Except, well, now he's far away from the border that he's supposed to be securing, instead terrorizing American cities in order to put on a show for Donnie T and his base.
He's an angry elf.
Which, unsurprisingly, has kept him in some legal trouble.
These are the Hitlers, the Nazis of ICE, man. They're all fucking gnarly, man. These fucking government, man. First of all, I'd like to give a thank you shout out. Let me give another thank you shout out to Freak, Mel Flood Chicago, Sandra, Fiona, Dana, Jasmine and Nellie, all of you who have donated and supported and helped me in the past. Love you. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Hey, what's up? More mag, pal. More. Yeah. Well, thank you. Good. Yeah. I really wish we could get out. I really wish we could get it out. You know what I mean? I really wish we could get out this to the main. I wish there was somebody out there in the mainstream who has not even, like, maybe even like more than the alternative. Like maybe if there was a way to even further than the alternative media to get this information out to the public. The evidence, man, and they really see that there was an amazing world here. There was an event wiped them out recently, and what you see now is not organic. It's we're getting shafted here. I don't know how the fuck the entire world is just completely under complete enslavement like this. I've never seen anything like this. It is amazing, the captivity here. The domination by a small group of government controlling the world of everybody else. It's wild. It is you again. If I didn't see it for myself, I wouldn't believe it. I have to say, if I didn't see it for myself, not just see it, like fucking live it my whole life, I wouldn't believe it, man. But here we are. I mean, when I was growing up, women and black people couldn't even vote yet. They had zero rights, women. Okay? It has changed so much from this caveman mentality to where we're at today, but yet it hasn't changed at all. It's crazy. Women couldn't even speak in public without getting their goddamn face slapped the fuck off. It's come a long way for the better. I hated that. That shit was crazy. I can't believe this shit. You go to church, if they talk to anybody, dude, holy shit. God damn, I couldn't believe that shit. I couldn't believe the shit I saw. Like really unreasonable men in a world growing up. Real crazy. And it seems like it wasn't even that long ago, but yet it seems like ages now. And I'm only 55 and so much has changed that imagine how fast things before that changed and before that and before that and how fast things change. It's like this shit just happened 300 years ago, right? God damn, right? Like these fuckers are fast. But I mean, 55 years ago, like 45 years ago growing up, when I'm kind of aware, like these motherfuckers were fucking dominated, bro. Like these fuckers couldn't do shit. And now there's a lot more freedom, a lot more voice, and it's just weird, man. I don't know. And that's look, I love how a lot of freedom has come regardless of what they've been trying to do. It's wild. So there is hope, is all I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, really. I'm not saying anything. I'm just thinking out loud. It's not a good, could be good, could be, it could be good, could be bad. Well, not all of them, but there's a weird, these men won't even let their wives speak in public, man. And it's no, I'm explaining to you the attitude of they didn't get no respect, bro, and it's come a long way for the better. I'm saying, but a lot of things have got worse. Like some individual freedoms have gotten better, while the collective freedom has gotten worse. It's whatever, man. These fuckers are crazy, right? And I keep talking instead of showing the fucking videos here. Whoops. I'm motivated. Yeah, and the intelligence gave out LSD in the military to experiment on them, everybody.
They wonder why we don't recommend newer vehicles.
100% right here.
I don't know what else to say.
This is a 2023 Chevy Suburban. This thing has got 83,000 miles on it. So it's got some miles on it for a 23. I mean, it was built in 2 of 23. So we're almost to 2 of 26. Almost 3 years old. And yeah, the heater core is bad in it. So we had to pull the entire dash out.
Look at that.
And
it's a lot of work. This one's a good bit of work.
Yeah. The problem is that for a long time, manufacturers knew like evaporator cores are very common.
They know they're going to break down. They know, so they make it easy to change because you know you got to put a no. Why would you do this unless you're intentionally trying to make cost increase to own things? Unless you're constantly, as a manufacturer, trying to wipe out the little man, trying to diminish any aftermarket hopes of modifications and maintenance and restoration, etc.
So they knew we're going to be going in there. They kind of made it modular where you could pull an assembly out and then pull another assembly out and you were there. Now we've gone back to the old days of disassembly piece by
back. They so instead of so what they did is what's happening here? All right. They went backwards. They literally went back to the old way of the mental illness way of doing things. You can't make it up. Tell me that's not intentional. Tell me.
By piece, by piece, by piece.
Yeah.
Until you get to it.
And this is the same. What was that other car that we did, Chris? Was it a Kia or a Hyundai?
And it's all of them because they're all owned by the same pedophiles. It's like all the governments around the world. It's all the same playback of Republicans and Democrats. You can't make it up. It literally violates all probabilities of anything here at all being organic or natural. It's mind-boggling.
Remember, it was a really new one and had a heater core leaking on it too.
Same thing, and same kind of situation.
Yeah.
Pull it apart by pieces. So
this isn't just one manufacturer here, apparently.
no, well the evaporator cores. I mean, that's like that's like a bi-weekly experience putting evaporator cores in.
We put one in here at the same time.
Just to be safe.
I mean, that's not a bad move.
Yeah.
It seems crazy to do that at 3 years old, but it's not anymore.
Yeah, because what happens in a year when the evaporator core is leaking, and then you're literally pulling everything back apart that's already been apart once.
Yeah.
At least we can stand behind it now.
Do you have the leaking one out, or?
It's over there on the floor on the other side of my tool booth.
Leaking right here.
Look how
I know some people are going to be like, "Oh, you could have just."
Look how dumb you got to be to make something that leaks there. You got to be basically fucking batshit retarded.
Put a seal in there. I don't know that they would offer the seal. They might. I don't know. But I sure as heck am not pulling it because you got to pull the whole dash apart to do this.
You can't even see that till you get this box out of there to see that joint.
Yeah.
Even if there was, it doesn't matter.
Well, even if there was, even if you could replace that O-ring,
Yeah.
there's no way on the because everything came with the new one.
You literally have to go out of your way to be such an asshole to manufacture vehicles like this. You literally have to be a flaming psychopathic pedophile to do this shit. You have to be. You're such a pedophile asshole. You mentally ill, genocidal, cursed fucks.
There's absolutely no way in the world we're pulling a whole dash apart, putting a couple O-rings in it, putting it back together, and
All of you fucking pedophile manufacturers, all of you pedophiles are all owned by the pedophiles of Vanguard, BlackRock, and State Street. All of you fucking pedophile fucks. You're a fucking den of pedophiles. A den of viperous pedophiles. A den.
yeah, sure, I'll stand behind my O-ring. And then what happens when the heater core starts leaking and the evaporator core starts leaking? I mean, it just financially makes no
The heater
sense.
cores are not that expensive. It's the labor that.
No, it makes perfect sense if you understand their pedophilic agenda.
They're paying for. So you don't want to do that twice.
No, you don't really want to do it once.
No, you don't even want to do it once, my man.
True. Not at 3 years old.
Not at 3 years
That's
old.
not a good. That means you
And out of warranty by miles.
That's not a good sign. And out of warranty by miles. Oh, shit. Oh, they got you good on that one. Planned obsolescence working in their favor as per usual.
Yeah, you own it for 15 years. You should have done it 5 times.
That'd be 5 replacements in 15 years.
Oh,
Not good.
That get real expensive.
Yeah.
All right, Dad.
that's not good and it'll get real expensive.
And they wonder why we don't recommend newer vehicles.
Wonder why we don't recommend new vehicles. Planned obsolescence. I really don't know, Fiona. It's a good question. I really don't know if they're collaborating still, but it's some really backstabbing shit. Yeah, why don't all you retards collaborate with each other and instead of the dude that had discovered it, yeah, let all the retards collaborate with each other instead of collaborating with the dude that discovered it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It makes you look like a shit-stained retard. Like, how dumb do you have to be, bro? It's crazy how dumb these people are. What they did. Bizarre. It's amazing. I even give them any fucking credit at all.
In this episode, we show how global hatred of Israel has reached unprecedented heights, resulting in the mass deportation of Israeli tourists from an ever-increasing number of countries. But first, please remember to like and subscribe to our show, and don't forget to turn on your notifications so you never miss a single episode. Now, let's get into it. In a recent article for Patreon members, I explain why anti-American and anti-Israel attitudes around the world have soared to record levels, with a new survey showing that a clear majority of people in 24 countries now hold a negative view.
The word is getting out of their genocidal, pedophilic ways
Towards both countries, as Israel falls to dead last place in the Global Nation Brands Index for the second year in a row, for the simple reason that everyone now hates the Zionist state and the Zionist ideology, including a clear majority of Americans who now favor Palestinians over the Jewish state for the first time in US history. But what really stands out in this data is that growing American hostility towards Israel now aligns with attitudes long held towards Israel in the Arab world, with both Americans and Arabs opposing US support for Israel, opposing US support for authoritarian regimes in the Middle East, and opposing US military attacks and sanctions against Arab countries. What the world especially hates is American and Israeli hypocrisy towards democracy and human rights, which they claim to champion while committing genocide in Gaza and Sudan and bombing 9 countries in a single year.
This war caused a historic shift in public opinion on how Americans view the Middle East conflict. What are we talking about here? Who voters sympathize more with, the Israelis or the Palestinians? Back in October of 2023, it was the Israelis by 48 points. Look at this shift. Now we're talking about the Palestinians by a point. I looked back at every single poll that I could possibly find since this question was first asked in the 1980s. This is the first time ever in which the Palestinians had any sort of lead on this particular question. It is very clear that this war caused a historic shift away from the Israeli position in the Middle East conflict and towards the Palestinians when it comes to who Americans and voters sympathize with.
Separating people from the actions of their government is a core principle in political science, human rights, and international law, because doing so ensures accountability while protecting individual liberty. A notion I support wholeheartedly, albeit with one notable exception: the State of Israel. Mostly because it's impossible to separate the criminal psychopathy of Benjamin Netanyahu from the collective psychopathy of the general Israeli population. Given 8 out of 10 Israelis support genocide and ethnic cleansing in the Palestinian territories, and with a similar majority supporting Israel's wars of aggression against the entire region, Zionism has reached a point where Israeli rabbis now openly endorse genocide.
כל אחד מאיתנו, אם אתה אזרח, אם אתה חייל, אם אתה שוטר, אם אתה שב"כ ואיש מוסד, לא משנה מה אתה. אם אתה רואה אותם, יש לך איזה תירוץ חוקי הכי קטן שבעולם, גמור עליהם 2 מחסניות, לא אחת.
If you have any of the smallest excuse in the world, empty 2 magazines in them. And he loves you. God loves you. Love thy neighbor. His God, I think, tells him to love thy neighbor. Does he love his neighbor? Put 2 magazines in him? Is he loving his neighbor?
The world is fed up with Israel, and it's fed up with Western governments doing nothing to rein in and halt its crimes against humanity. People demand action, and thankfully, a growing list of countries is heeding the call by proposing and enacting laws that either punish the Israeli government and/or Israeli citizens.
They don't even arrest Trump or Netanyahu for all their fucking war crimes and murder.
Here, Romanians take to the streets in Bucharest.
The entire Republican, the regime needs to be completely arrested right now. The whole Trump ensemble regime needs to be immediately arrested and executed for their murder of Venezuelans.
Demanding their government end Zionist influence in
and supporting murder and genocide in Palestine, actually giving money and weapons. That's absolutely punishable by death on its own right, on top of the punishable by death Venezuelan shit. So there's 2 reasons to absolutely execute the shit out of everybody in the United States government right now.
National politics and ban or deport Israeli tourists. a call that's being echoed in South America, where Chilean officials demand a total ban on Israeli tourists, citing popular Israeli support for the genocide of Palestinians. There's just no denying that the call to ban Israelis has grown in size and intensity since we aired this.
They've literally been banned from 190 plus fucking countries thousands of times, again and again. This is nothing new to these fucking creatures, these cancerous creature aliens, reptilian shapeshifters. I'm kidding.
This episode 12 months ago, in which we revealed why several Asian countries have banned Israelis, including the Maldives and North Korea, with the latter going so far as to mandate the death penalty for anyone who promotes the Zionist ideology. But while Pyongyang might not be a popular destination for ordinary Israelis or anyone else for that matter, the same can't be said for Thailand, which attracts roughly 4% of the total Israeli population each and every year, bringing with them substantial.
They're calling Israelis are calling Thailand a second home, not just a vacation spot. So it's another colony. They're calling it a colony. We're gonna take this over. It's ours now. And Argentina too, and Venezuela.
Substantial economic benefits to the Thai economy.
Thank you. That's you enough. Are not welcome here. That's enough. I'm sorry, but your money, that's my money, okay? Build your country. Oh, wow. Okay.
She said, my money built your country, this dumb Israeli cunt fucking whore. Crack whore. Play the video.
Her demeaning and insulting words went viral on social media before causing a backlash from Thai business owners who accuse Israeli tourists of operating illegal businesses and stealing jobs from locals while engaging in all kinds of illegal activity.
Look at that melted building that remained above the floodwater. Look, you can see the fucking window and trees, vegetation, trees. They don't need soil or building ash. They don't need building ash. Can't you see that?
Prompting Thais to claim they're illegally occupied by Zionists.
Israeli tourists in Thailand are being slammed on TikTok for their behavior. Locals describe them as rude and difficult and are posting videos of their disruptions on social media.
Pai used to be this bohemian mountain town where people would come for tranquility and peace and the abundance of nature. Now the energy has completely shifted, and it has a lot to do with who's here. This town is completely overrun with Israelis. I'm talking 3-to-1 ratio with locals and other tourists included. And of course, they bring their sense of entitlement with them everywhere they go. Literally, everybody is sick of them.
We're the chosen people. Fuck you. You're all our slaves. That mentality can get old, man. That gets old, man.
The locals and other tourists.
We've seen Israelis arrested for possessing or trafficking drugs and deported for menacing the local population, working illegally and carrying out drunken and violent raids on Thai hospitals. This atrocious behavior is being replicated wherever Israelis travel, a reality that even Jewish publications acknowledge to be true, saying, from Cyprus to Turkey, through Thailand, Peru, the United Kingdom.
Israelis abroad are giving us a bad name with their batshit entitlement behavior.
India, and many other destinations, the bad reputation of Israelis almost always.
Entitlement behavior. We're God's chosen people. You're an animal. God says you're our slaves. We're entitled. We're entitled. We're entitled. We're entitled. We're entitled. We're entitled. Give me. You owe me. We're entitled. I'm mentally ill. Ha ha. I'm mentally ill. Ha ha. I'm mentally ill.
Always catches up with them. So much so that they are ranked among the worst tourists in the world. A sentiment that the South Asian nation of Sri Lanka knows all too well, with locals claiming their livelihoods are being threatened by IDF soldiers who participated in the Gaza genocide.
God damn it.
Locals in Arugambe, Sri Lanka are used to a quiet life of fishing and surfing. But lately, parts of their town are being taken.
Except for the shark attacks in Australia, man. Folks, all of the predators around the world are overpopulating, man. The shark attacks is all I hear about is shark attacks, bear attacks, cougar attack, mountain lion attack. Fucking more shark attacks over here, over there. It's fucking nuts, man.
Taken over.
Like, I don't even know if I would be willing to go surfing. I mean, I grew up surfing, man. I mean, this shit's crazy what I'm hearing.
During reprisals, they agreed to speak only on condition of anonymity.
Well, I've been coming to Arugambe for quite a long time, and Arugambe has been known to be this sleepy little fishing village that people come to surf. Today, it's like Tel Aviv.
Residents also say this beach town has become a rest and recovery stop for Israeli soldiers returning from Gaza.
Yeah, for all the mentally ill, damaged, murdering, psychopathic pedophiles, rapists, they come here. They go there. Great! Great! Thanks! Thanks, Israel! Thanks!
Often you'll see military boots being worn when they travel.
Locals say their livelihoods are under threat from Israelis working on tourist visas and running businesses without permits.
And I like to emphasize they're not big spenders. They're big takers from us. They take our business away.
I like to emphasize they're not big spenders. They like to take, they're takers, not spenders. In other words, did you hear about that Jewish sports car they just came out with? Stops on the dime. Even picks it up. Yeah, even picks it up.
There's lots of businesses running without any sort of paperwork.
There are unconfirmed reports that China has banned Israeli tourists in response to Israel attacking its ally, Iran. And there are also unconfirmed reports that Russia plans to deport Israeli citizens to punish the United States and Israel for ousting Putin's ally in Venezuela. Russia also sent a message to Israel when it recently deported 15 Israelis from Moscow, a message that was also heard loud and clear by the general Russian population.
A crowd of hundreds breached the defenses of Dagestan's main airport. Once inside, the men were free to move.
Wow.
The only apparent resistance, locked doors as they searched for Israeli passengers.
Oh, yeah.
Reportedly answering a call posted on the Telegram messaging app.
This is the way they should be rounding up politicians right now and hanging every single one of them. Every cop, every politician should be rounded up and immediately executed by the people like this.
Avenge Gaza. There are no Israelis here, says a member of the airport staff. Now they were looking for the plane itself, recently landed from Tel Aviv. Passengers on one aircraft scrambling back on board as the rioters converged on the Russian-owned Red Wings jet, some clambering onto it.
Obviously, this program doesn't condone the kind of lynch mob behavior, but vigilante violence is what happens.
No, that's you can't do that. There's a better way to do things, folks. Imagine if you were in their place and you're learning.
Happens when governments do nothing to fix a moral injustice. But more to the point, what happened in Russia is also happening in any number of countries that have grown fed up with the genocidal acts of the Israeli government, which until now have gone totally unpunished, leaving states, corporations, and individuals to take matters into their own hands by boycotting anything or anyone with ties to the Zionist state. In other words, people are voting with their wallets as hotels across the world are either evicting Israeli tourists or denying them accommodation to send an unmistakable message to the Israeli.
It looks like there are some people in the world with a soul and a heart, and they are human. There are humans in the world, because regular humans, we do not accept the behavior of murdering your fellow man. You love thy neighbor. You love thy neighbor. You don't genocide thy neighbor. You don't genocide thy neighbor. No, no, no. Bad dog.
Government, that genocide, racism, and apartheid will not go unpunished. Last month, the African nation of Ghana deported Israeli tourists in response to the racist immigration policies of the Zionist regime.
And we end the show with a tit-for-tat diplomacy move from Ghana. The country has deported 3 Israeli nationals who landed in Accra on Wednesday. They say they've been compelled to return.
You love thy neighbor. You don't genocide thy neighbor. And you don't fucking send them weapons and money to help genocide thy neighbor, U.S. government. And you don't murder innocent fishermen like you're a fucking goddamn terrorist in Venezuela.
Retaliates over what Israel started. Ghanaian authorities have stated this move is a direct response to the alleged mistreatment of Ghanaian travelers in Tel Aviv. Earlier this month, 7 Ghanaians were detained at Israel's Ben Gurion airport. 4 of them were staff from the parliamentary service attending a cybersecurity conference. Accra says their citizens were held for 5 hours without a justifiable explanation.
Israel is so racist towards Africans that it refers to Ethiopian Jews as an African menace or demographic death sentence, one that threatens Israel's white European DNA. This racist ambition is why the Israeli government not only violates the country's constitutionally mandated law of return in denying citizenship to Ethiopian Jews, but also it illegally and forcibly sterilized African migrants who successfully migrated to Israel in decades past, as I reported in this 2018 article for The New Arab.
We say Jewish state, what we mean is the national state of the Jewish people. But if Jews want to come here, any Jew, they're welcome. We embrace them.
Unless your really shade of darkness gets really kind of dark.
Israel touts itself as the only safe haven and protector of all Jews. That is, unless you're black. In 2012, Israeli journalist Gal Gabay set out to discover why the birth rate among Ethiopian immigrants had plummeted by nearly 50% over the previous decade. What she ended up uncovering was a troubling web of deceit, lies, and systematic racism against Ethiopian Jewish women. Gabay's investigation revealed that Ethiopian women immigrating to Israel were being injected with a long-acting contraceptive without their knowledge or consent. These injections, administered every 3 months while the women were still in transit camps in Ethiopia, continued after their arrival to Israel. Some women claimed they were threatened by Israeli doctors who told them they wouldn't be allowed to immigrate if they refused the injection, while others were simply told they were receiving a vaccine and given no details on the side effects.
So there you go. And you're going to trust big pharma, bad karma, and government to give you fucking injections after hearing that? You're going to believe these fucking retard doctors in big pharma, everything they say when they just lied to them like that, what they were giving them? How do you know your vaccines are not giving you some type of cancer or death sentence? How do you know? When they only make money from sick people, where's their incentive to give you vaccines that make you healthy? The whole idea is completely scientifically debunked and flawed in the first place. Injecting a piece of metal and breaking the skin to enter it when you have natural openings in your vessels in the first place. Wow.
On the other side of the South Atlantic Ocean, vacationing Israeli soldiers are accused of deliberately starting a series of fires that are sweeping across Patagonia in southern Argentina.
Lo que más te duele es el alma y el corazón cuando ves a la gente que se quedó sin nada, cuando ves los animales muertos. Nosotros hacemos colecta, yo no puedo ni hablar de la angustia que tenemos, nosotros vivimos acá. Este lugar para nosotros es el paraíso y nos quemaron el paraíso, loco. Nos dejaron, arruinaron todo. Y acá lo que pasa es que están queriendo venderle la Patagonia a todos los judíos, loco. Esto se sabe hace un montón. Acá todo el mundo lo sabe, está lleno de israelitas, está todo el mundo comprando la tierra. Nadie hace nada. La única gente que pone el pecho es la gente que perdió todo. Acá nos dejaron solos.
This place is crawling with Israelis? Is that true? Another news report from Argentina caught our eye. We seem to learn here that grenades found in the burned up areas of Patagonia are Israeli.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Israeli
made.
Even without threats of deportation, we can expect to see fewer Israeli tourists in foreign destinations, given every Israeli citizen of military age is potentially on the hook for committing war crimes, which is why the Israeli government warns its citizens against traveling abroad.
Israel Defense Forces warning soldiers and officers who fought in Gaza to avoid traveling abroad after groups filed complaints against them for alleged war crimes. That is according to a report by Ynet. In 8 cases, soldiers who did travel abroad were immediately told to return over fears that they would be arrested or questioned by the country they were visiting. The soldiers visiting Cyprus.
They are guilty of committing genocide, bro. Okay, that's all. That's not fucking cool, dude. You would never welcome a bunch of pedophiles into your house, strangers you don't know. In the same way, you wouldn't let genocidal child baby raping murderers in your country, right? Why would you let a person who literally murders babies, genocides their neighbor instead of love thy neighbor? Who wants that in their country, right? Who the fuck would? These motherfuckers are killing babies. I don't want these fucking assholes in my country. These fuckers are killing babies. They're going to kill our babies over here next. They already are. They run the government here too.
Albania and the Netherlands.
Israel, of course, is desperate to change the narrative, which is why it's flooding the zone with nearly $1 billion worth of propaganda in 2026, up from $200 million last year.
They're even changing the history books for the new generations of retards. The next breed of idiot indoctrinated retards like the ones you see now that don't even know their asses from their elbows. They can't even tell a man from a woman.
Hasbara is supported by a campaign of online censorship, which has already pressured YouTube into demonetizing thousands of pro-Palestinian channels.
These retards so confused they can't even tell a man from a woman. Something concrete as black and white as that, as dark and light as that, as dualistic as that, masculine and feminine.
And deleting more than 700 videos that revealed evidence of Israeli war crimes. Our channel was one of those victims. As a result, the Zionist lobby successfully pressuring YouTube into demonetizing our program 4 months ago. This means our survival is solely dependent on those who kindly support us via.
Check him out at, I forgot the goddamn. Hey, Robin, sweetheart, I'm going to play Gaga Goo Goo for you right now. And I forgot to play Soul Survivor as well. Who asked me for that one? Who asked for Soul Survivor? I forgot who it was. Was it Tom? Tom? We'll play them both right now. I hope, Tom, you don't mind. We'll do a little ladies first action here. Let's see. Oh, shit. Where is this shit? Oh, God. There it is. Like, where the fuck is this shit? Oh, I'm in the wrong folder. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's not here. I know, Tom. That's why I try to save the names of the songs. This one is Gaga Goo Goo here. Eagle Eye Crow. Eagle Eye Crow. You make a product and you're not going to be held accountable for it. I don't know, man. Gaga Goo Goo. They're Gaga Goo Goo here. If you're free, you have to let everybody else be free. I don't know, man. Gaga Goo Goo. They're Gaga Goo Goo here. Gaga Goo Goo. Goo Goo. Goo Goo. It's all Gaga Goo Goo. Goo Goo. Goo Goo. It's like a nursery for children, man. Gaga Goo Goo. Goo Goo. Goo Goo. It's all Gaga Goo Goo. Goo Goo. Goo Goo. It's like a nursery for children, man. Are you gonna take responsibility when they fucking can't move their face, bitch? I didn't think so. Gaga, gaga, gigo, gigo, gigo. It's all gaga, gaga, gigo, gigo, gigo. It's like a nursery for children, man. Gaga, gaga, gigo, gigo, gigo. It's all gaga, gaga, gigo, gigo, gigo. It's like a nursery for children, man. Fuck, you can't move their face. It's like a nursery for children, man. It's like a nursery for children, man. But yeah, it is what it is. And everybody is kind of designed to see things from a different perspective. So nobody's wrong in my view. There's nobody, I technically will always love everybody, no matter what their view or angle or belief, even if I don't like belief myself. It's a lie. Gaga, gaga, gigo, gigo, gigo. It's all gaga, gaga, gigo, gigo, gigo. It's like a nursery for children, man. Gaga, gaga, gigo, gigo, gigo. It's all gaga, gaga, gigo, gigo, gigo. It's like a nursery for children, man. Gaga, gaga, gigo, gigo, gigo. It's all gaga, gaga, gigo, gigo, gigo. It's like a nursery for children, man. Gaga, gaga, gigo, gigo, gigo. It's all gaga, gaga, gigo, gigo, gigo. It's like a nursery for children, man. It's like a nursery for children, man. It's like a nursery for children, man. Back in the day, good old days. We're gonna melt the building. Yeah, I'll melt the ash. The Grand Canyon is all melted building. See the statue, see the beard, see the man face, human face, feline body. See that? I see it. I can see. I see far. I see far. Yes, yes, we do. Phoenix Eye sees far. The Eagle Eye crew has eagle eyes. The Phoenix Eye crew has Phoenix eyes. What happened here? Does anybody know what happened here? Oh, okay. I'm sitting here over here. I'm in the dark over here. What's going on over here? You know? Okay, we got to play... Oh, my pleasure, my pleasure. We'll play Soul Surrender. The pain. The pain. Check out these melted... Evidence! Cold evidence! Yes! surrender. Incredible evidence. Mind-boggling. Yo, there's retards out there that got the nerve to say that bricks don't melt. This is how dumb they are. They got the nerve to say bricks don't melt when I'm sitting here showing them evidence. See the heat bands? I'm the rebel! I know, right, Thomas? It's like not understanding that temperature dictates states of matter. And, you know, everything has its melting point. Anyway, anywho, no, I'm just kidding. Anyway, shape or form. Oh, man, I love it. Man, I wish we could hang out, Evaldes. Have a beer. All of you, Robin, all of us. I wish we could all hang out and drink some beer, smoke some weed, or wine. Shit, I'd love a glass of wine. Or, hell, you want to get real rowdy, we'll do some shots of tequila, Jose Cuervo. I don't even need the Patron. Jose Cuervo is a lot better. You know, it's hangover proof. Tequila is the one vodka, or excuse me, tequila is the one vodka. Did I really say that? Good God, man. Tequila is Jose Cuervo tequila is the one tequila that I never get a hangover. No matter how much I drink a Jose Cuervo tequila, I just don't get a hangover. Well, let's not get crazy. compared to other ones. Yeah, Black Mirror's flips this mirror. Yeah, it's crazy. Was there another song? Was there another song I was supposed to play or not? I can't remember. I meant to say luggage. Bro, I would love you to come out here, Bubs Cat. If you could find a way to get out here, that'd be great, bro. All of you, Thomas, Robin. Anytime you guys want to come out here, you're all welcome. Phoenix Side Crew, Eagle Eye Crew, you name it. Because I do have a really nice remote place out here to hang out. I really do. If we have a meeting here, you guys would love it here. You guys wouldn't want to leave. I'd have to kick your fucking. Just kidding. Yeah, dude. If you better come by here too. Then that's too close to not come and visit. I don't know if they'll let me in. Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous, bro. Now I got to look at your social media. You won't be allowed in. To look at your social media, you won't be allowed in. Trump will be sitting there jonesing on it. Trump will be sitting there reading your Facebook. Whatever the fuck you got going. How far from Richmond, Virginia to you? I'm right below Virginia. I told you where I'm at, Murphy. I'm actually 45 minutes it takes me to get to town. But I'm still considered Murphy, but it takes me 45 minutes to get to town. 40 minutes. Not because it's far. Not because it's far, but because of the roads. Or windy, crazy ass shit. It's crazy as shit. It's crazy. The roads are crazy out here. And then my house from the mailbox is 10 minutes of dirt road through a rainforest jungle. Paradise, but, you know, it's fantastic out here. And thank you, Robin. I do. I think I look great. Thank you. I think I look great today. Despite the ridiculous teeth and hair and nose. Just kidding. I look ridiculous, but I'll take it. But I don't know how far Richmond, Virginia is, but we're right below Virginia. And I'm closer to Chattanooga, Tennessee than I am Charlotte, North Carolina. So, which, by the way, I was born in Chattanooga, Tennessee, by the way. Yeah. Which is really ironic. Like, I'm right near the exit portal. If I want to leave, I can get the fuck right out the same portal I came in. Just kidding. Just kidding. My mom already died. I'm stuck. I'm kidding. Wow. Okay. A vagina is a portal, Jerry? What? I didn't say that. Not directly. Well, I hope it's, yeah, that is way out of the way. Whew. But like you said, it might be on your way. So if it's on your way, yeah, you got to come through. You fucking would love it. You would love it out here. Come through, hang out, we'll stay as long as you want. But I'm broke as shit. Just understand that I'm kind of broke. I mean, I'm monumentally broke. I mean, not kind of. Like, I'm so broke, I'm cut off from my neighbor right now. He don't even got money to help me get propane gas. That's how broke I am. Ain't got no money till Wednesday. Ain't got no gas. Ain't got no gas. Yep. It turns out all of the governments, state, local, and federal, are stealing tax dollars from the people. I mean, not to mention they're already stealing, but I mean, even more. Like, okay, they're supposed to spend it on a road, and no, they pocket it. That's the kind of shit. No, they are, I mean, taxation is theft, and paying themselves is a parasitic theft, extortion, right? That's even worse, man. You know what I mean? Like, God damn, I want to kill these people so bad in government. Like, it's just a gang to me. I see you as the Bloods and Crips, and I want to kill both of you. Okay, I want to kill every one of you. You're nothing more than the Bloods and the Crips. You have no legitimacy. You are murdering and terrorizing innocent fishermen. You're murdering babies. You're giving money and weapons to baby murderers. You're murdering, bombing 8 countries, murdering innocent civilians all over the world, man. Fuck you. Man, I fucking hope you fucking die today, you fucking harmers. You fucking harmers. I'll fucking curse you. Fuck you talking about? Think I want to fucking hear your fucking shitty voice? Nope. These motherfuckers are crazy. What is XRP? XRP hits. Pray XRP. I don't pray. I'm not the prey. I'm not a predator either. I'm right in the middle. I'm just a neutral dude, bro. Like, I'm just neutral, man. Like, I'm just a neutral observer, man. Looking from the outside, watching in, man. That's all I'm doing, man. I'm like, try to look at everything from a neutral perspective. That's what I do. Everywhere, all the time, my whole life. If I come to a fork in the road, I always choose truth or the right thing to do. That's so I can sleep at night, man. You know what I mean? And I'm kidding. Oh, you're talking about XRP crypto? Are you in? Go up. Go buy you some pirate chain right now. And if you got some money to throw away, just in case, so I don't get blamed. If you got some money you could shit and throw away, buy some pirate chain. Mark my words on that right now. And Monero. But then again, don't buy anything right now because didn't they just hammer Bitcoin? Because the whole market's rigged and it's due to fail right now. I don't know how they're propping up the market. I do because it's called inflation. It's really a reflection of the devalued dollar. So, yeah, I mean, but there will be a time where they hammer everybody's portfolios. There's going to be a time where they're going to do it really fast. They gradually climb and then they pick a day when nobody's ready and boom, before you can get out, they drop everything so you don't have time to get out. And then it's over. Then that's over. All your pensions are gone. All of your retirements are gone. Everything is gone. This is inevitable. I told you a market crash is inevitable because nobody has money to buy anything. This economy cannot do anything but fail. If nobody has any money, everybody's broke and there's no jobs. How can any corporations, even the strongest ones, sell anything if nobody has money to buy it? Then when they all die, all the natural mom and pops can flourish back all around us all, and we can barter and trade with each other and flourish and grow again, and not have any rules. That'd be great. Nice, $10,000 a point. Do you have 10,000 shares? So every point it goes up, that's 10 grand. If you got 10,000 shares, it's 10 grand a point, baby. That's how I used to roll too. Bam. Like I said, I had SCON and CDTS. I had, what do you call it, at It was like $12, and then it went to fucking like $28, and I sold it when it dropped to 26. But it went all the way up to like 80 or something, and SCON Superconductor Tech went all the way up to like 115 before it went back down to pennies. I mean, this shit's crazy, man. Like, if I would have held those two stocks 4 days longer, I would have had $996,000 in my trading account back in 1996 or 7 or 8. No, 1998 there. Or near 2000. I can't remember. I was. Yeah, dude. Yeah. This shit is bad. Look at Thomas. Look at Thomas doing his homework. Look at Thomas. And Robin said it was negative 20 degrees or some shit. Wow. Yeah, dude, it's a huge scam, dude, this place. It's a major fuck up. It's insane. Well, I know you ain't gonna forget me if you hit it big, homie. Appreciate that, dog. Good looking out. You better come and spend some money on me when you come over, when you get that. Come back over. You're coming over anyway, though. That'd be cool. Crop killers. True. So, yeah, man. Anything else before I go or what? What's the dealio? It's been over 4 hours. Oh, man. I'm trying to just need to stop talking for a bit. But yeah, I had a good time today. I appreciate you guys. Love you. Thanks for blessing me with your presence. That's for sure. I don't get that many people that actually give a shit about me. That's for sure. So it's you guys are the diamonds in the rough. You know, everybody else can go fuck themselves when I make it famous and everybody wakes up to this shit. You know what I mean? You guys are the ones I really only give a fuck about when I'm famous. So I won't forget you guys. If these fuckers ever wake up, I'll probably never, ever be known to anyone. Like, you know. Look at that weird noise. Yeah, I went outside on the porch 2 nights in a row, man. There's something out there with the lights stalking me outside of my porch. But, yeah, you got to watch out for these fucking predators around here. Yeah, what you can do is if you go out at night, you always use a flashlight because these predators stick out like a sore thumb. Their eyes reflect. They're huge mirrors. Nocturnal predators have huge mirrors on the back of their eyes that reflect your flashlight back at them, and it reveals their location. And you can see right where they're at night. Predators looking at you, you should be able to see their eyes. They stick out like a sore thumb, and you just aim for the eyes. Boom. Bam. Right there. And then you don't see no light anymore, and you know they either ran away or you fucking nailed them. When you shine a light, you don't see them anymore. Thank you, Robin. I love you. Thank you. I'll never forget you either. Appreciate that. I love you. All right, good for you. And love you too, Bubsky. I love you too, Thomas. Love you too, all of you. Appreciate you. Get to work. Appreciate that, man, all of you. You take care of your throat. Drink some coffee or something. Hell, my throat sounds bad now. But no, I'm good. Take care of your throat, Thomas. All of you, much love. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Take care, y'all. See you soon. Bye-bye.